Good evening, welcome to the stream, and a special thank you to Regon for leaving me a nice little poem in chat while I wasn't there. Today we're doing, well, this week we're doing a stream week. Hey Regon, I hope you're doing well. Very cute that you discovered you can go into chat when I'm not there. We're gonna be playing indie horror all week, except Friday, because Friday's Elden Ring time. Probably. I don't know. And I have my little wheel over here where you can see that I have a small-ish backlog of indie horror games that I've acquired over the last couple of months. Every time something is like $2, $3, $4 or whatever. Get rickrolled. I fucking love getting rickrolled, but YouTube has ruined it because of ads. Like, it'll play an ad first before the music comes in, so it's like, the moment is ruined now because it doesn't immediately start. Yeah, Regan gets me. It's so sad. I used to be, it was like the get stick bugged meme. I love the get stick bugged meme. It is so funny to me. I know it's already like way over, people aren't doing it anymore, but I think it's funny. So the plan is we're going to start playing Dead Format because we have to finish it, and we should be near the end. I actually know where to go and what to do. It turned out that I kind of sequence broke the game. I got items before I was supposed to get them because I accidentally cleared a puzzle where I got an item that let me move forward before I knew the solution for the puzzle. So I just cleared it by accident. And then things got very confused. I should have gone different places first. So yeah, but now we should be over there. We should be able to finish it. But I will roll for the game we're going to play after that in case I still have to download it. Most of these are like really, really small, but there are a couple of gigabytes of storage that they need. So we'll see. I'll just roll for it. I left Return of the Obra Dinn in there because I kind of want to play it, even though it's a mystery game. It's not a horror game. So we'll just see what we're gonna play. And I hope by the time we're done with Dead Format, we will have downloaded whatever we need. I think Tape is actually one. Tape, Unveil the Mystery is one of the ones that is kind of large. So good job, Wheel. Where is it? Tape, Unveil the Memories. It's 4 GB, but that should be fine. I have like fiber. Internet. How are you doing today, Regon? Tell me, how was work while I search for the browser thing? Where am I? I want to just turn it on. There, game. We'll start Dead Format up. I'm keeping on the no clip branch of the game because I don't know if that's what it was that made the game run a little bit more smoothly last time, or maybe it was because I wasn't using VTube Studio. We'll just hope for the best. Oh, we're already at 19% in Tape. I do have great internet, what can I say? Compiling the shaders, whatever that really means. I gotta say, I don't know what it means when they say they gotta compile the shaders. It's just something that games these days do. Ignore the lagging, that's because they're compiling the shaders. Fine, it should be good. Yeah, I can't believe it has taken me like... We're at like 6 or 7 hours of Dead Format. The walkthrough I looked at today was 4 or 5 hours. Because I'm just an idiot. apparently. As a developer, I also don't know. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Let's see. Audio, microphone, video. Yes, let's go. Well, they're doing something, and it's apparently easier when they do that beforehand. No, I mean, I know that in Marvel Rivals, if the shaders aren't loaded, to me it looks like the textures on top of the people aren't loaded in. That's how I get it. And did you know, did I see this last time? There's just like a ball of flesh on the couch now. I don't know what that is. I do know what we have to put in here. Okay, first let's watch the tape that we still need to watch, which is Symphony of a Severed Soul Part 2. Let me hear your symphony, my love. Out, bitch! I'm in the middle of writing, is what I assume he said. Let us strike a deal. Ah, you could see the string that was pulling it up. I love that. Present day. Avada Kedavra. Oh no. The Hermit, the Hanged Man. That's the info that we need. The Hermit, the Hanged Man. Let me play for you, my love. It drains my sanity. I love everything about this. Like, despite some of the issues I had with it, it's just so fucking good. I love it. Especially the care they put into making the movies there. One was 37. How I can get more strings, perhaps? Because the strings are, like, really powerful. He's just sleeping. Oh, my sweet summer child. Yeah, and we have to put, apparently, this... Not allowed to transfer while we're watching, perhaps? Oh, nice. This does give me more strings. Can I reload my violin? Perfect. So we have to put this chip onto the flesh mound. Which I am not too sure what that does yet. The first thing we're going to do is save, because this game has made me paranoid now with its bugs and stuff. And then we're going to go into the Symphony one once more, where we put the crystal ball. And we need the... That's what we need the tarot card for. I did look ahead a little bit just so I knew where I needed to go. And we wouldn't be stuck on this for 1,000 years. What's with the mouth tracking today? Okay, running was this? Yes. But we do also need to... Oh, we don't have a lot of ammunition. There we go. Although we will have to be careful that chicken lady doesn't get us again. Because I think she can even come out here in some places. I wonder if the woman she is based on, Werewolf, knows her name and was Mary something. I think they had the same first name. If she is still alive, and if yes, has anybody told her that she is being parodied in this game as a chicken lady? So we want to go not to the flesh trap. I want to go to the tarot reading. Crouching was like this. I'm kind of obsessed with getting cool tarot sets, mostly like for the artwork. Mary Whitehouse, yes, thank you, Werewolf. Died in 2001. Oh, shame. What a shame. Thank you for that, Pat. Wouldn't it be great if she knew? What was... Oh, it was this. No, flesh reading. How are you doing today? Hope work wasn't... Oh no, it was Easter Monday. Like, nobody had to work, right? I'm hoping you guys had a nice day off. I was just so messed up yesterday. I went to bed at 9:30. And slept until like 9 a.m. Around that. I was like awake and asleep, like on and off, but it did help a lot. I was really just pooped yesterday. Absolutely pooped. I feel like there was a shorter way to get here, but yeah, no work is great. I just decided to take the week off. Okay, and now she is coming. And I forget how to run. Fuck. You, like, if you push the run button, but you're crouching, you don't stand up and run like I kind of expected to. So I always fuck that up. It has not been the first time. I'm in caution. Let's heal up. Okay, are you already going back? She's not very committed to her murder of me, is she? Or maybe she's just not very good at it. So actually the random game I just pulled for is Tape Unveil the Memories, which also I believe has a VHS thing going on. So I guess we kind of having a theme today. There we go. It was the Hermit and the Hanged Man. Oh, okay. They give me weirdly motion sickness. Okay, I don't think she can squeeze her fat butt through the hole, so hopefully safe. Or are we? This almost looks like a chase. Yeah, okay, I hear her scratch. No, shut up. That guy just fucking... If he had shut up, she wouldn't have known where I was. Oh no. Okay, this she can't get through though, can she? That would have been a cooler chase scene if there was a possibility of her not getting me. Like, I cannot outrun her. Okay, close it. Okay. Ooh, spooky chat. It's so spooky. Did you guys know that, like, on Easter, I don't know if it's that way in all the German states. Okay, I kind of know where that goes. What, why is it doing that? I don't like that it's doing that. Right, it's like up on the right. Okay. And down there. Should I be writing this down? We have 1, 2, 3 below that. And then 3, 4, 3 above that. And it starts with the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, like piano keys, which... Have we seen a piano somewhere? I feel like there must have been one in the third tape that we need that. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It is what? No, wait. What button? That is a weird way to do that. Pressing down to instead of A to activate it. Okay. I thought for sure there was also a piano in the other tape. Oh. I'm mild concerned. Does this game have boss fights? Do I need to be ready? Okay, another holographic chip. Oh shit, okay. That was really cool. And it put us right at the beginning. I do know we put the chip in there, but... Oh, we have to put all of the chips in there. Gotcha. I love that I made like a little fart. Alright, we're getting there, because we do have 2 chips already. What do we have? Was 22 by any chance ammo? Wait, I do still have ammo. That seems pretty okay to go out with. And go with the spider who snared the marionette. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. I don't like that, guys. But hey, y'all, did you see my excited post? They're releasing the Backrooms movie in June already. Didn't even know they were making one. And that it was with Kane Pixels. They're letting him direct and everything. So I'm like actually, after the trailer as well, I'm like really hopeful for it, that it's gonna be good. Because he's already very good at what he does on his own. And now he has like a big budget. Or I don't know how big of a budget A24 has. Bigger than what he can do by himself, I would assume. No. Oh, there might be a heart down there. A lot of these indie horror game movies, it seems like. I still haven't seen Iron Lung. Because I suspect they did release it here, but it was like just certain events and not showing it for like weeks and weeks on end. And I just have a talent at missing stuff like that very easily. So I will have to wait for when it's out for streaming. Which I hope that they also make accessible here. Because I do want to support it. I'm sure it's not easy making a movie. And we do also need new stuff in horror, because I feel like horror movies, they haven't been good for quite some time. And even if, oh shit, okay. And even if like some people are like, oh, Skinamarink is like ass, I don't like it, it's boring. At least it's something different than just like, what is this series that got like way too, like Paranormal Activity? Didn't that get like 100,000 movies? Nothing seems to stay in cinemas very long these days. I haven't been in one in a long time, to be fair, so I don't quite know. Okay, so we got another door plate. And a shortcut. That woman's face didn't seem like it would fit at the door in the bottom. I just have to find the right one. Uh-oh. Which one is she coming out of? That one? Does she know where I am? Ooh. New Mario movie only came out April 1st. I'm already getting promo emails about pre-ordering the Blu-ray release. Damn. Did they already say when it's coming out? That's wild. I didn't know they still counted on Blu-rays, to be honest. I thought they were like pushing everything on streaming these days. Just, hey, get Disney Plus or any of the 5,000 other services that it might be on. I think I might need to get a different camera stand. I think I got it off AliExpress. It was very cheap. But I also never know what is a good position for it. Okay, we're here as well. She is making noises, good God. I think somebody needs to call the exterminator. I thought I was going crazy once when I thought I was hearing noises. I was like, what the fuck is that? Until I think months later, someone said, oh, that could have been mice in the walls. And I'm like, oh God, are they dead now? Probably. It's not like anybody saved them. These doors are all open. I guess I will try the one that's in the middle there. Doesn't seem to be a different one. I actually signed up voluntarily for a newsletter today. For Ontos. Oh, yeah, okay, I was wrong. The spiritual successor for Soma. Because I always miss all of the game releases, and I don't want to miss that one. They don't have a full release date yet, it just says 2026. But the day that is out, by the gods, we're gonna play it. And if that is a Friday, then I think Ghost will understand. I have probably ranted to him at one point how good that it is. Is this gonna be another chase sequence? Oh, I'm not allowed to run. I was gonna say that about the sequence we just had in the church as well. It looks fucking dope, man. There we have it, the third chip. Look at strange holographic blast processing chip that depicts the marionette from the art asylum. And we're back here.
What are you doing in here? You scared the life out of me.
And we are also definitely saving. Oh, they're broken now. Got it. I don't know what to think about there being new Game Plus stuff and new endings. We did have some issues with the sequence breaking and stuff, which is why it took me so long. I think if it wasn't so dumb, I would probably be more eager thinking about, oh, I get to replay this. Because right now I'm like, I don't really want to replay it, at least not now. Bothy of blood. What is a bothy? The rawest. Oh no, we can read that here. The rawest film of the year. The first film to be shot directly on new GHL consumer-grade camcorders. In October of 1995, three amateur filmmakers traveled to the northwest coast of Scotland to stay in a remote bothy to shoot their latest horror film on experimental new GHL camcorders. They disappeared and the bodies were never recovered. 18 months later, their footage was found. It made me feel sick. That sounds pretty dope. Maybe I should take more healing items with me. A bothy is a basic shelter usually left unlocked and available for anyone to use free of charge. It's also a term for basic accommodation, usually for gardeners or other workers on an estate. Bothies are found in remote mountainous areas of Scotland, Northern Ireland, Ulster, and Wales. Thank you for looking that up. I somewhat assumed from the context, because, you know, you guys know I'm smart. I can understand context clues. But what is this flesh, though? We had flesh in the sewer smile stuff, but this is not in a video. Is this what our brother perhaps turned into? Like it said in a note that mimics like suck the life out of their victim and then hatch. So there is a mimic of our brother around somewhere, perhaps. But then what is this sack of flesh? Okay, I hope this is good. Strap in, chat. The 7th of October 1995, three filmmakers stayed at a remote bothy in the northwest Scottish coastline to shoot their horror film Bothy of Blood. The footage was discovered 18 months later. This is their footage. Oh, this is such a good thing. They're nailing every genre so well.
Before we hit the road, just make sure we've got everything. So we've got light stands, camera stands, fan, a couple of backup VHS camcorders just in case we need them. Proper professional clacker this time, which is a nice little touch. Of course, all the creepy masks we've been working on with these bad boys. Awesome paint job of these, like. We've got, of course, some backup makeup material, some big blood, casper tape, all that good stuff. And we have the GHL camcorder. This thing's not even on the market yet, because a cousin managed to get a hold of one. And yeah, we'll be shooting on this as our main camera. I think awesome. Of course, the creature itself. This is our undead sheep, made with a real sheep skull. Look at that. And of course all that barbed wire is just leather. Excellent for not hurting the actors. And yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be a great shoot.
Jeep! Adorable! I just want to unironically watch these movies in like full length.
Look at this hands! It's like so fucking out of focus, it doesn't know how to focus in the dark.
I just heard folk, folk, folk. No idea what else he said.
When the sheep comes away.
Oh. Oh no, now it's actually getting spooky.
Alright. Did you hear that again? It's in there. I know it's in there. Jesus. Fucking Christ, man. Did you see it? Fucking God, man. Fucking him. Can't stay here. Oh, fuck. Can't stay here. Fucking hell.
Oh. Whoa. Gonna be in so much trouble, chat. Oh no, wait, I would have to move. We'll be fine with ammo, hopefully. Most of the time we try to run away. Oh shit! Oh no, we're gonna have to hide from the lighthouse light. Ooh. They know how to build a good scene. What are we in trouble in for? Being... We might get murdered by a sheep. Hi, Ross. Welcome in. Oh, shit. I hear her. Too sexy. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I was worried about. I got out a little bit too early. Does this count as... Can I hide behind this? fog effects are nice. I somehow managed to find like a middle ground between them looking nice and having like good performance. Shit, there's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to hide. I do think chat might be a little bit too sexy right now. So you better watch out when that lighthouse comes around. Oh god. Oh no, she coming. Oh lord, she coming. I have nowhere to go, really. So is that not really hurting me? I guess the lighthouse might be giving her our location. That's kind of what I assume it does. Fuck. Not blinding her, is it? Oh, can I get in here? I cannot for no reason. Okay, okay. She's leaving. How are you doing this fine Easter morning, Ross? Morning? I don't know why I said morning. Well, it's not morning for me. No, you're not supposed to see me. I'm hiding. Ooh, are we getting there first try? Let's go! GG, first try. Oh, we don't go up, we go down! Doing your best, that's great. That's all you can do. And I think you're doing great. Is that? Don't know. No. Okay. It's the siren call of the chicken lady. I am coming to deep fry you. I could eat some fried chicken. Oh. Okay. Felt like a rough Easter for a lot of folks. Well, I don't want to talk about real things that are happening. I did sleep like ass over the weekend. We did just kind of teleport, yeah. Ooh, I'm handing out ice cream. What do you guys want? We got blue, we got pink, we got green, yellow, more yellow, chocolate. Those are expensive. $5.99 for like one cone. Maybe I'm not giving you guys chocolate. What was I just able to like click on? I was going to say one of those prices. It's do you guys know that little like British kid who was complaining about the high prices of ice cream? It's so good. Oh, Jet! Title drop! Dead format! No, is this meta? Yeah, it is. That format is a survival horror game set in iconic film eras. It's 1990 Scotland, and your brother has gone missing after becoming obsessed with a mysterious new VHS format. Follow his trail through the tapes and uncover why the government wants to ban video ghastlies. A safe hand behind a meat well under a rat experiment below a sacrament. Oh, I have to go into all the tapes again? What? Meatwell, I want to say, has to be Sewer Smiles. Under a rat experiment. A rat experiment below a sacrament is maybe the symphony? Oh, that's the hint for the next round. Good job, video game. That was the end, yay. Alright, now it has me a little bit that I'm like, oh, I kinda wanna see what's happening there. But definitely I don't wanna do it right now.
Immortality.
A little bit buggy. Perhaps there's a way to ensure that I don't accidentally sequence break it, but that was my bad.
Immortality.
Yeah, performance was the other thing. Aside from that, excellent. I just fucking love the design they did, how well they captured each era and genre of horror film. I really just want to watch them, unironically. They seem really, really cool. Not gonna lie. I hope they make more video games, and perhaps one day we'll revisit this. I think those were the hints that you were trying to give me when we were trying to fix our sequence breaking thing. For like New Game Plus. Real World is not great. Yeah. That's why we... Where's my scene? There's my scene. Ignore that for a bit and just play funny video games, which we rolled for earlier. We're going to play Tape, Unveil the Memories. So let me change the category. Okay, done. Something to do with those combination numbers. Oh, yes. Okay, it says mostly playable with your controller, but may show incorrect glyphs or require a keyboard at some points. That's fine. Can I see? I usually prefer using my PlayStation controller, but I don't assume they do not have that. Okay, so the summary of Tape, Unveil the Memories is Iria, a girl from the small town of Antumbra, receives a VHS tape from her father asking for help. From this message, Iria will drive into her memories, where she will have to use her father's old video camera to explore her memory and discover her family's dark secrets. Will she be able to find the truth hidden behind the lens of the camera? And it looks quite nice. Funnily enough, my brother today sent me a lot of pictures of really old VHS clips that our family did when we were like young. And one of them was kind of just me, baby Val, explaining what was going on. Very cringy. Picture me going, and this is the little shop across the street, and this is where we usually get our candy. And this is my brother, and this is my dad. Basically, why is everything so loud with these earphones? I assume it's because they're cheap. And they don't care whether my tinnitus gets worse. Okay, we have the audio. Yep. Excellent! First new game of Indie Horror Week. I'm excited. I do like the VHS stuff. It did seem that they're using it in interesting ways. What does narrative mean? Is that going to be without any danger, perhaps? Let's also see... Oh yes, subtitles, and I want no vibration, thank you. And maybe let's do it on medium, because I do not trust any video game. Does anybody know? Do I want VSync or not? Oh, hi Mountain Knight, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Which I assume it's very late for you. I guess I should explain. Will VSync be harder on my computer if I have it on? I was confused VSync and something else. Oh well. I'm doing pretty well. I have this week off and I'm excited to play more video games. And who knows, maybe we'll get to the 200 followers. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, crouch is right stick again. Hold to run LB. Why is there a PlayStation controller on the thing? Can I use my PlayStation controller even though it said that you cannot? No. So they probably released it on PlayStation. Otherwise they wouldn't have the controller in there. But they didn't think that someone might use their PlayStation controller on PC. VSync reduces the whole of your frames per second to reduce frame tiers a zigzag. Okay, can limit the frame rate. That is actually a thing I would usually do. Oh, now this controller also doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I would normally cap the frame rate, because that has always helped. Hang on, I do have to restart it real quick. I hate when that does that. Helps eliminate screen tearing, making gameplay smoother. I don't need smooth gameplay. I just need to have the game running with VTube Studio without it, like, dying. That'd be great. Okay, settings still work. Hello. Now we're not working at all anymore, the controller? Keyboard and mouse it is. That's fine. I have a new Thoki keyboard. So it won't be as annoying as it usually might be. You got yourself an 8-bit Do Pro 2. Gonna be playing a lot of legally obtained PS2 games. Hell yeah. I think Ghost has that controller. I was looking at it. It looks pretty neat. Sensitive content. Everything is fictional. May include content, themes, and situations that may be sensitive to you. Read more? What do we got? Okay, this is your one and only warning. Violence, blood, abuse, murder, torture, death, kidnapping, abduction, mental illness, and ableism, racism, racial slurs, sexism, misogyny, swears or curses, scares. References to sexual assault, child abuse, pedophilia, incest, self-harm, suicide, pornographic content, religious fanaticism, the worst of it. And now you have been warned. This lives VTube Studio 5, you can do it. I mean, so far we're running. That's good. That's good. Is that written correctly? Visit. No, it's right. Why am I thinking Antumbria el Valle del Umbria? The Umbria Reservoir was built in 1960, flooding the valley that gives it its name. The inhabitants of the flooded villages were relocated to the small town of Antumbria. Nearby, Iria and her mother, Susanna, now live in a humble house near the reservoir.
Debo haberme quedado dormida.
Oh, es español. What do we got? España. 82. I do not remember Spanish numbers. Do not. Caroline's baby. A young pregnant woman begins to believe that her daughter is not of this world. Caroline Steele Hall, Susan White, and her husband John, Angel Woods, move into a mansion in Garland, cared for by a religious couple of caretakers. There, Caroline would start doubting the nature of the child in her womb, and a hellish revelation will cause her to make an inhumane decision. Ooh, spoopy. I was thinking that sounded very familiar.
Pues vaya. Que vuelvan a llamar.
Is it Spanish or is it Portuguese? He salido para el hotel. No, that is Spanish. Me toca cerrar. Así que regaré. Ade. Oh, it has been such a long time. I've gone to the hotel. I'm on the closing shift, so I'll be late. There's dinner ready, Mom.
Siempre le toca cerrar. No sé cómo Susana aguanta en ese antro.
Yeah, she's working in a shithole. I'm just gonna play on low, I guess. Thank you so much for stopping by, though, Mounted Knight. I really appreciate it. Time difference always fucks us over, sadly. Slaughter Stew. Thank you so much. Go ahead, pat yourself for me as well. Typical dish from rural areas, perfect for growing children and with a flavor they love. Why did I think it would involve children? Should I like screenshot this and make this? A kilo of tomatoes, 2 onions, carrots, garlic, paprika, chickpeas or beans, in brackets not beans. Chopped turkey, chicken, pork entrails, lamb entrails, lamb's blood. I have never tried that. You can get in like some hot pot restaurants, you can get like blood cakes. I think it's pig's blood usually. I haven't tried it because I figure it just tastes like iron, right? Cook the meat all together, add the diced tomato, onions, and spices to taste. Add the chickpeas and cook for 1 hour. Fry the blood and add it at the end. How do you fry blood? Remove from the heat and stir everything together with a wooden spoon. Separate the meat, onions, serve the chickpeas first, the meat as a second course. That doesn't sound too bad. Slow cooked meat is like always really good. Bread, clean turkey, a whole hen, pig loins, lamb entrails, wine, and vermouth. Did we watched no, we watched The Exorcist with Flo on a movie night, I think. Apologies. But that also has the child being like possessed. I should watch Rosemary's Baby. I wanna catch up on like all the older horror movies that I missed out on. Shut up. Hold to zoom. Ooh, we got a lesbian or perhaps a non-binary. Gloria del Cine. Oh, is that not Dracula, Nosferatu? Going to skip the slaughter stew. I am not a fan of innards. I tried a cow stomach once. I didn't like it. I also don't like liver. Reporter, tell us more about your creative process. Do you use storyboards? Ansel Vega, and who doesn't? In truth, there are 2 types of directors, the bad ones and those of us who feel the cinema. Storyboards are important. They help you with the production, the shots. Actually, I'm not using a controller anymore. In my case, when I read them, I'm able to feel the film, to hear the blows, the stabs, the screams. Few directors are able to do that. The good ones, obviously. Invocación de sangre. Sangre is blood, I know that much. Time to bust out my super bad Spanish skills. Para iria. That's me.
¿De quién será?
Yes, Nosferatu is what I was thinking of.
Esta es una de las pocas fotos que tengo con él.
I have not seen the new one. I've neither seen the new one nor the old one. I would like to watch both. Oh, look! It's like... That's how you know it's Europe. It's an alien. Conchita Stibalis confirma que su bebé tiene un padre extraterrestre. Okay. Her child has an alien father. As much as I gather from that. Yeah, I would be immediately stumped because I do not have... Oh, look! Caroline's baby. I assume that's also a little reference. Yeah, I don't have we don't have a VHS player anymore. I wonder if my parents still have one in the basement somewhere, perhaps? Butt sink. No, it's just the way I'm wearing these trousers.
¿Papá?
Hola, mi pequeña estrella.
God damn it, Dad! You always break everything.
Pero... ¿Hola? ¿Mamá? ¿Papá?
Yeah, I want to get out of the void. Oh, God. I've been thinking about, oh, I'm gonna go to the hardware store tomorrow. I wonder if they have one, like a bidet that you can attach to your regular toilet. Because, I mean, it's just cleaner, I feel. I don't know why it's not very, very common here. What you guys did. Was it difficult to attach? I'm very... challenged when it comes to trying to fix things around the house. I see you. I owe you. Si sales... I can't read that. Ooh, let's get some coffee. Solo cortado con leche americano. Which you want to guys want? I'll have with milk, please. Thank you. Oh, say no to drugs. I think that was it. Oh, is it a looping corridor?
Esto no tiene sentido.
Just turn off the water, put it into the T-junction, and then set it up on the scene. I mean, presumably there would be instructions in there as well how to do that, right? I do know where I turn off the water, so that's good. Got him. Do you have to do the thing where we like go the other direction? Huh. don't like that it's pulsating. Oh, okay. If you run fast enough, you might catch yourself. Reference to The Shining. I already forget most about The Shining. I know I just laughed my ass off when they cut to like a JPEG of the guy being dead at the end. That just caught me off guard that it was just like a picture. Oh, it does look like the carpet. Yeah. I thought what you said was a reference to The Shining. Oh, no, it's the black mold! It's never just horror. The horror is always caused by the black mold. Okay, do we need a... Everybody be real cool. Good doggo. What would you do if this started happening to you? I feel like I would just like sit down somewhere and just go to sleep and hope that it goes away. Why do they have VHSs at the hospital? That's so silly. Hospital Jane. The nurses got really, really bored. This looks like it's gonna be locked. Yep. Let me guess. Do I need perhaps a red key to unlock the door? I would cuss a lot. Do you know how hard it is going to be to take that down? It always wedges the wrong way. I wasn't specifically talking about the stacked hospital beds. We're more like being in this, I guess, supernatural situation. Okay, that's not just a dog. That's like a big dog man. It's not as fun. Unless... Oh, cool effect. I like it. This game has autosaves! The bad one. Do not make any noise. Was the dad a shouter? I bet the dad was a yeller. The Howling. Hernan lives in a small village in Asturias. He has been in love with Clara Luna since he was a child, but he can't bring himself to say anything to her. One night, Hernan sees how Clara takes a man to her house and decides to spy on her, witnessing how Clara transforms into a she-wolf and kills her victim. As the nights go by, more and more of the townsmen disappear and more women join Clara in her thirst for blood. Hernan will try to save Clara while avoiding being devoured by the she-wolves. It doesn't look like Clara wants to be saved. Oh my god. The recycling symbol? Oh yeah, that's just the regular recycling symbol. What symbol do you guys have? Okay, I'm getting the vibe that I should not make a sound. Silencio, por favor. Respete el descanso de los demás. I don't know what that means. I know what the first sentence means. So I'm just gonna be sneaking. Artemis, don't make a sound, honey, okay? The Howling is an actual horror movie title, but it's nothing to do with that description. Quiet cat. She's okay, she's just been scratching. Be gone! Stop! You gotta make us get caught. you gonna go through there, or are you gonna patrol the room? That was probably my opportunity. The lawnmower. When was the last time the pressure thing? What do you call it? That big hammer to pressure blast like asphalt. I'm so slow. What if I just walk normally? I'm like slightly faster. If I don't look, then he can't see me. If I can see him, he can't see me. Okay. Uh-oh. I can't run. I like the wallpaper. It's nice.
Esta es mi antigua habitación.
I'm just gonna close that. I looked. I know I ruined it. Mi familia. Oh, I thought he was holding a gun. I think it's a camcorder. That's adorable. Look at that curly hair on the kid. How sweet. God, one of the tapes my brother sent was us like dancing cringily like children do. Okay. To like some sort of rock music. I couldn't recognize what music that was.
La cámara de papá.
But I couldn't watch it. It was
Todo con ella. Parece que la casetera está bloqueada.
I think we definitely had a smaller one than that. We had a Super 8 camera, but we never had a family video. That was just the achievement. Okay, now teach me how to use this. Oh, there it says. Equip camera, Q.
Parece que estoy quitando tiempo al osito para dárselo a la cámara.
All right. When one door opens, another one closes. So I have to steal time first. Okay. Ominous horse. Hold the charger to empty camera. Okay, I guess right is to charge. Right is to charge. Left is to use on another.
Ow!
I like that I can't just... I can just hurt myself with it. Okay, so I can't undo that. Is this infinite charge? Oh, I think that might be infinite charge. I don't know why. I'm getting the feeling I might struggle with this. Or maybe I'll just get used to it. It's a motion camera. Yeah, they are very modern. Did you know that you can like record people and then you can watch it later?
Hola, mi pequeña estrella. Sé que hace mucho que no sabes de mí. Lo siento. Sabes que te quiero, pero no puedo ir a verte. Si estás viendo esto, es que me queda poco tiempo.
Hi, Sound Shower. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're getting some plot right now. Hang on. Welcome in! What are you doing? Shinobi Art of Vengeance, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm starting my indie horror week today. If you want to watch weird horror, possibly cool, possibly funny, y'all should come hang out. Because I have a full week of not working in front of me. I'm so hyped. Welcome in. If you gotta go, of course. Make sure you get something to drink, get some rest. We were having good luck with the games. This is the second game that has like some good live action in it. Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. Anyone else wants to hang out? You guys are very, very welcome. We did just start this, so you're at the perfect place to jump in here. Right, me too. The previous one was very cheesy, but it captured each genre of film so well. I hope they make like a full-length film at one point. It is Spanish, so you will hear me try to read Spanish very terribly at times. Ah, 3 feet. Damn, we already won. And yeah, we'll be streaming this and probably other indie horror games every day this week. Can't be any worse than me trying to speak another language. It's just sad to me because I used to speak it conversationally a little bit and I forgot like all of it. It makes me a little bit sad. It's funny how live action FMV has made a bit of a comeback now. It's actually cheaper and easier than really high-end graphics. And it can be really, really well made and really fun in a game. Speaking of which, I got an older game with live action FMV with Tim Curry, Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, which I didn't put in for this week, but I definitely do want to play it. Somebody made like a DOSBox version of it, so it actually runs on Windows 11. I was able to install it and it just worked. That was crazy. It's more charming usually too. Yeah, because there's still some graphic styles that I think can also age like really, really badly. So I feel like it is better to stylize a game or maybe put in FMV. Yeah, exactly. I saw it on Game Grumps and I was like, this looks fun. And it has Tim Curry in it. I want to play it. Probably won't draw the audience that Game Grumps does, but I just play it for fun. All right. The Antumbria Hospital has been receiving patients since 1989. Thank you for bumping against the microphone, my little cat. You are so sweet. Attending to the nearby villages of the Vigo area. It is equipped with an operating theater, radio diagnostic rooms, intensive care, storage, and even a maternity ward. With capacity for more than 30 patients, the aim of its location is to bring the patients closer to their families. But what if the families do not want to visit these patients? Did you hear that, Artemis? Werewolf said you have a fat ass. She's looking very sad. Hi, baby. You can sit right there and it would be perfect, actually. You can stay where you are and then it'll be all good. All right. There were some trigger warnings to references to sexual assault, just as a heads up for anyone who came in. Well, they might not be comfortable with that. I don't think it's gonna be too graphic. Is that a button? Ah, okay.
Buenas, soy Bautista del depósito. El doctor Vieta me ha pedido que me quede. Hay un paciente que ingresó la noche entre el 23 y el 24. Un varón de unos 46 años con doble traumatismo en la cabeza y pérdida de sangre. La cosa es, ¿creéis que pasará de hoy? Es para... Pues si necesitáis que haga espacio en alguno de los frigos o algo. Avisadme, sí.
Okay, I'm double checking if there's anything important you're missing, but most text is on screen. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the raid. It's very sweet. I hope you have a nice dinner. I had a burger today. It was so good. Chat, it was so good. I put that shitty American cheese on it, and not gonna lie, that really hit the spot. The search for the Lago brothers widens. It is suspected that Pedro Lago, the leader of the Mafia, may have fled to Portugal. And I haven't been to Spain in a while. My parents used to always drive to Spain for our holiday, which is like 24 hours of driving. But always like in the same area. I never understood. Why not try out something new? It's a big country. Okay, can we run? Portugal too. I haven't been there. I should. I need to travel, but every time I go out, something terrible happens. Is there like a way for me to put an object on the button? But the Portuguese shadows. Aaron Quito Jameson Wolfe is an anthropologist who, while investigating the remains of a Celtic burial site, awakens the werewolf Charlie Lupin Vincent by removing a silver bullet lodged in his head. Attracted by Charlie's positive nature, Rin helps him track down Countess Davila von Helsing, von Helsing, who buried him centuries ago and now terrorizes the Borgalia Valley with her entourage of millennial vampires. That's brilliant. I want to watch that. Okay, can I move things out of the way? Oh, can you film yourself with something pushing the button? See, I already forgot about the main mechanic of the game. Maybe it's enough to just rewind the door? Alright, that is not interactable with. I think only if this part of the circle is blue, it will let me do that. But let me press it again and see if I can do that. Oh, hold to pause. Okay. Am I pausing? No, I did not pause. Okay, I think I probably wasn't on it properly for that. Thank you for reminding me of the game's mechanic, Ross. This happens to me a lot. I will try to remember that we have a camera. I did not like that. Fangor. I want to do these. Tell us anything. You will scream too. Susana Blanca de Luanzo Vegas Diva in the Howling. Not much. Oh, I bet those are collectibles. Gosh darn collectibles. The Howling too. Clara Luna lives a normal life after Hernan died, saving her. Oh, spoilers! Come on. She balances her life as a teacher at the village school with the study of the curse of lycanthropy, until one of the village women appears dead and half-eaten with a warning. The time of the hunter will come for all of you. This woman and Clara had one thing in common. They had both been part of the pack of she-wolves that wiped out all the men in the village. Now, one by one, without their curse, they must unite to find the murderer. Clara Luna. Yeah, a bit on the nose, isn't it? For like a werewolf. Okay, that wallet is different. God. I had worse names when writing fanfic. Oh man. You know, my like main OC is called Paul, and I named him that kind of as a joke. He wasn't supposed to be like my main OC, the protagonist of my story, but now he's called Paul. I can't change it anymore. It's not a very fantasy name though, is it? Ooh, that looks like the good cream the hand cream that I have. Mine is it's by O'Keeffe's. It's called Working Hands, and it's really, really good. It's kind of pricey, but it lasts a long time, and if you have rough hands, you should get it. Dear Alfredo, even with my many years of medical experience, what happened at the Santa Empusa mine in Antumbria will remain a mystery to me. I don't know where you got the data, but the autopsy I signed is clear. The patient died from the presence of muddy clay in his lungs. How the clay got there is unknown to me. If you are dealing with the people of Antumbria, there are graves that are best to be left in peace. Even as Galicians, they are strange. This is advice from a mentor and a friend. Please do not contact me further on this subject. Okay, all the computer are borked. Patient Asovega. That is our dad, I believe. Prescription Zolpidem. Powerful tranquilizer for sleep. Do not give more than half a pill per 15 kilograms.
Es una receta para mi padre. Ahora que lo pienso, siempre tenía ojeras.
Yeah, I'm always wary of like asking for sleep help, because I hear you get like easily addicted. Is that a crayon? That's so silly, video game. Crayons don't go in fuse boxes. Ooh, can we use this? Well, that is a little bit dumb. I could have just pushed that. I could have just pushed that aside. But I'm like, no, I'll use my magic camera for this. How would you know? Are you an electrician? I do have a fuse box in my house. It doesn't look like that way. So I'm gonna assume that's gonna be the way for every house. Although we have like breakers, I believe they're called. It's like little switches that just go out if something happens. Maybe the lockers have really heavy stuff on. The lockers I get, I feel just like the bed we could have probably used. Just pushed. Katarina Minya Rurina. I don't know what that means. We won't be able to meet tonight. I have to stay late at night in the morgue and my wife is being needy. Tomorrow I'll make up to you with bicos, where I know you like them. I think that's a typo. I think he's cheating on his wife. I have made static electricity. Congratulations, Ross. Very well done. You accomplished something today. You made electricity. After evaluation by the psychiatrist at Vigo Hospital, it was confirmed that the patient is definitely suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. Witnessing her father's accident had caused her to lose her speech for several months. Unfortunately, there was no possibility for her to be seen by regular appointment at the hospital therapist before she regained her speech on her own, so there is no reliable diagnosis at the time. As an electrician, I can confirm you're right. I don't know if he was making fun of you or me. I'm so glad this game has auto saves. Also something I would mildly criticize about that format. Just let me save wherever I am. There's a big package arriving today at 5 a.m.? What kind of package arrives at 5 a.m.? So we have to stay here again. Make sure we are alone, especially for Katarina. Went to the party place, helping with the bags, and I've met the filmmaker. Turns out it's his house. He got splashed by a package and almost threw up. He'll think he's tough, the cabron. Did I miss something? There was like music happening. Getting mildly disoriented, but I feel like that's part of the game, so we're just gonna... Oh no, it says con las drogas no se juega. Don't play with drugs! Guys, chat, don't you play with drugs. You should only take them. It's not cool to just play with them. They are very expensive. Hi Reese, welcome in. Duct tape, masking tape, silly tape. I hope it's silly tape. What about my plastic crack though? Plastic crack? I don't have a tape for this. What am I? Yeah. So much for my juggling balls aspirin hobby. I'm sorry, but the poster said don't play with them. I don't make the rules. So I probably missed the tape somewhere. Oh, plastic crack is miniatures. Oh my god. I have not heard that before, but I'm into it. Can I take this tape? And watch it? The what? The Unguilties? A psychological thriller about a woman, Laura Towers, takes a job caring for a group of orphans in a suburban mansion. When Laura begins to suspect that the children may be ghosts, she needs the help of Father Jean Suceau-Vétien, Peter Parker, to unravel the mystery of these terrifying events. This game is so silly. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I have a week off this week, so I'm excited to do more streaming. Pseudoman. Oh my god. Do you all remember the like Peter Man and Batman web series? It was so stupid. Okay, where have I not been to yet? Gonna interview this week. Ooh, good luck. I would say don't stress too much, but I would be the exact same. Yeah, Peter Man. I always feel like I'm missing something very obvious. Should I maybe have taken the crayon?
Le faltan los fusibles. Pero, ¿esto es una cera?
Yeah. Just don't forget to breathe. I'm assuming we have to find crayons, yes. And a VHS as well. Oh, I don't think I've gone this way. Keto funnel. Don't know what that means. The Alabama knife slaughter. When Sam finds out that his house in the north is going to be vacant, he decides to organize a trip with his group of friends to spend a few days enjoying the fresh air and the hospitality of the northern people. When Jane, his best friend, provokes a fight with a group of local boys, Sam will face the kind of hospitality he is not used to. I kind of want to watch, like, movies now. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. See, I missed out on so many, like, horror movies. Oh, I cannot jump. I am blocked by an impenetrable barrier. Oh, wait. Even though I could quite easily do this myself. She walks into it and she's like, ah! Well, there's the tape. Thank you. Primer piso. That is the first floor. What is that? We do still need to watch like the other Resident Evil movies, but maybe I'll pull out some older horror movies after that. I was just generally too tired this weekend to do anything. And then I still stayed up until like 2 a.m. because I'm an idiot. Oh, here I can recharge my magic camera. Because, you know, rocking horses are infinite time.
Me acuerdo del día que te regalé ese caballito. Pasamos todo el día jugando a caballeros y princesas. Hasta que te caíste. Aún recuerdo la cara de tu madre cuando vio la sangre. Me tiene atrapado en este hospital. Necesito que me encuentres. Ayúdame.
Oh no, so sad. I could never just walk over that. That'd be crazy. Se-casan? Is that married? Yep, got married. See context clues. I got him. I know him. No, go the other way. Go. It's silliness. It is silliness. I think they should have just made the obstacles a little bit bigger so it doesn't feel like I'm a complete idiot. Saints Night. On a cold All Saints Eve, Peter Kruger, at the age of 7, witnessed the murder of his nanny by a serial killer. Haunted by his vision, Peter has lived in and out of psychiatric institutions. I know words, don't worry about it. 15 years later, a week before All Saints Eve, the crimes happen again, but it is impossible. The killer from that fateful night has already been executed. It was the guy all along. There we go, we got the first one. Purple. What's everyone's favorite crayon color, chat? Oh, yeah, they recently came out with a new Halloween that even had, what's her name, Jamie something in it. And it was really good. I liked it. Kind of because like all of the women in the family teamed up to like defeat him. And I kind of think that was kind of bad. Jamie Lee Curtis, exactly. We should reevaluate the patient in 237. He shows absolutely no signs of brain activity and the family is not going to be able to take care of him as soon as their co-payment runs out. Ah, life. capitalism. Let's be rational about all of this. We should suggest death as an option. Orange tastes the best. I don't think that's how you're supposed to use them. But then I do think they make him so that they're like non-toxic. No, green does. Do they make pink crayons? I assume they do. Otherwise, I think I'll take a red one. Okay, vegan hippie. Is orange not vegan? Even if you were saying it was made out of oranges, that would actually make it vegan. Alright, did anything change? It is behind there. Was there anywhere to go that way? There is. Okay, let me recharge. That's the waiting room, but we don't have a blue key. Oh, do you think Kirofano is just exit? It might just mean exit. Is good like this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like knowing the trigger warnings. I don't like the look of that. Wow, 64 colors as an apology. I'd take that off for Regon. That's a lot of colors. I wonder why they would have film lights on a child bed. Ah, time for 20. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry. Male with double skull fracture and blood loss. The patient arrived in a coma. Possible presence of toxic substances in the body. Cocaine.
Papá, ¿qué te han hecho?
How about that door, though? No, that is a decorative door. Oh, I thought that had a post-it note on there. No, it was a reflection. All right. This is pretty dope. Oh wait, they may be sacrificing their children. Well, you know, if you get magic powers from it. Okay, have I done all this correctly? Anything else that needs to be moved? Or is it... Okay, I don't have the image anymore, but it said it's good like this. Maybe we have to emulate that picture. which has the lamp down and the chair is down. Was that lamp on? Oh, that's some symbolism, yeah. At first I was like, oh, it's kind of neat. She hesitates before picking it up, but now I'm like, just pick up the goddamn thing, lady. Maybe they should mix it up with a different animation every now and then. I'm just like, girl, we don't have the time for this. You're trapped in a magical hospital. Werewolf, you get me. Or the gleaming. Yeah, that is the Shining reference. I finally get it one. Thomas Tremblay becomes the keeper of the Stanley Inn in Maine, hoping to finish his novel. He moves into the inn, accompanied by his wife Gwen and daughter Erin, who has the power of premonition. As Thomas progresses through this novel, Erin's visions become more disturbing. Thomas will discover the dark secrets the inn holds, putting his family in danger. Yeah, like you said, I wish it wasn't just every time. Why? Wait, we got the blue door key. Did that just close on its own? Video game. What sake pairs best with blue? God, y'all will just be sitting there, pinkies outstretched, and the crayon in the other hand. Today I'm feeling like purple. Yes, a very good choice, if I do say so myself. You were in the military? Oof, my condolences. Oh shit. Open it. Open it! My brother still had the mandatory, like, was it 3 or 6 months of training that you had to do? They canceled it eventually, and now they're starting up again. Because of, you know, reasons. Oh my god, everything is... Why is this... Oh, there's a... We appear to be in a little bit of a pickle. I just want to get to this door. Why are these being so obnoxious? Oh my god. Okay, you're down. Cool. You're down. Now I'm gonna be out of whatever. Is there a rocking chair I can abuse? I'm gonna need something I can turn to the right. Raiden can't eat blue. What? Where was that stupid chair? To go all the way back to it. I was looking for this particular rocking horse. Because this will give me, like, could just go to it, add it infinitely. But I also might have gone a... Oh yeah, I could have just... It was right here! Which of course they put it right there, so it's not obnoxious to get to unless you're an idiot. Well... That's what you guys are here for, right? At least I hope so. Okay, is there anything else we might need? That probably as well. So it's not the most brilliant mechanic, but I kind of appreciate it. It's just sort of like a puzzle to solve. Oh, let's take a piss. Do you think the back rooms have toilets? Or do people just go in corners? Alright, we don't have a door. Got this thing though. Oh, it's just falling back over. Wait, that can't be it. I can't move this. Can I? There was just something blue on there. No? Which, I mean, obviously I can't physically move it because I am a weak child, I assume. These just kind of fall over if I move them. Shit. Glad they have this convenient hide room. Thank you, video game. I assume I want to go to this sofa.
Coño.
Uh-oh. We got chat. It might not be very smart. No, there's nothing here. What am I meant to do then? Is that is a door? How far away can I do my magic from? Oh. It is also making camera noises. Very interesting. Can I just walk through this for like once? No? Okay, that's something over there. Ooh, interesting. Oh, it's going extra slow because fuck me. Why is it too distracted, perhaps? It's just slowly falling back down. I mean, I can pause it, but does that help me in any way? Or maybe I don't have enough. Should have reloaded while I was on the back. That booty. It is tempting, isn't it?
Coño.
Oh, we got gut. Dark Soul. That's the achievement we got. I was just gonna say, please don't make me do this puzzle again. Wait, it was out here to reload. Hang on, I gotta reload my camera. Oh, I got full up now, okay. So if it doesn't work now, I'm still kind of stumped though what I'm supposed to be doing in this room. Ah. This thing that was like right in front of me is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, son of a bitch!
Joder.
Shit. I can't run. I can't run with my camera. It is not allowed. Okay, I gotta be more patient. Gotta be more patient. People used to tell me, gosh darn, you're so patient. You have the patience of an angel. And it was in like situation like the hairdresser or something. And I'm like, well, what else do you want me to do? Should I be telling you to... Oh, did it save the progress? Should I like be telling you to hurry the fuck up or be like annoyed with you. What's the alternative to being patient? Yeah, I guess that was our chance. Not the sun. Maybe now? Oh, thanks, OBS. Welcome to the chat. Thank you. Did we go down? Where did it go? Hi, Jam! 7 stream streak. Excellent. Very proud of you. Did we get a bug again? How you doing, GM? How was your Easter Monday? Hopefully chill. I don't really, honestly, I don't care about Easter. I just want the day off. It was up in the air, but I didn't. Oh. Hello. Oh, okay. I tried to like move it and she said ow, and now I have the symbol burning. It's okay, stomach has ate from food. Oh no. What did you eat? It won't let me pick up the camera anymore. Oh, it just fades eventually, okay. Oh, there it is. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. How did I miss that? Oh, Easter candy. Adorable. Chat, Jem ate too much candy.
Coño.
Oh, am I okay in here? I haven't gotten any candy. I always felt that my mom ended the tradition to put chocolate eggs on the stairs for us way too soon. Like, obviously I know it's my mom doing that. But that made me very sad. I should have done that for myself, honestly. Then again, if I hide chocolate eggs around the apartment, I get the feeling Artemis might get into them, and that will probably be bad. Okay, now I gotta just not get grabbed. I didn't eat all of it. Well, apparently enough to upset your tumbly. I hope that it feels better soon, though. He does kind of have a nice booty. Now that Ross talked about it, I'm like, yeah, not bad. I could try and smack it. Oh shit. Smack what? The monster's booty. Right there. There. Tiny little booty. Comparatively to like the rest of its body. Nice. What do we got? Yellow. Who wanted to eat yellow? No, wait. Ross wanted to eat orange. Jem, what crane would you eat? Andrade finds out. Frame 1, Andrade, it cannot be. This kids? Katarina Urinia, what are you doing? This reports. Okay, somebody needed to proofread this. They have your handwriting. What have you done, Alfredo? I have to do it. The Lagos asked me to. How could you? I knew about the coke, but this. It's not just the Lagos. There's powerful people involved. I cannot refuse. Katarina, don't do anything stupid. They already killed Lago. You're a coward. If they don't kill you, don't ever speak to me again. Okay. Pink. I agree. Pink is the best color and probably will taste the best. Yellow's disgusting. I thought you had standards. I'm sorry. Oh, the Night of the Undead. I get that reference too. A radio antenna picks up radiation from off-planet, causing the dead to rise from their graves and feed on the living. Helen Marins, after being attacked by one of the dead, is saved by Joe, with whom she takes refuge in a nearby supermarket. There, the two must face not only the dead, but also their own fears. What would yellow even taste like? I just saw your burger. It's amazing looking. What kind of bun is that? I do... Piss. There's two types of people. Piss and banana. Where's translate? I need to translate this word. Dinka. No, not in Chinese. Thank you. It is a spelt bread. I chose the one that had the least calories by like 5 calories per bun. Which is spelt being the type of like flour they used. I suppose. Crayon went... Bread spelled B-R-E-A-D. Listen, I looked up the translation. It's not my fault. It's called spelt, apparently. Is there another word for it? Reverse translate. Is there a different... Spelt. An old kind of wheat with bearded ears and spikelets that each contain 2 narrow grains, not widely grown, but favored as a health food. There you go. It was a healthy burger. So we still need a last crayon. Where haven't I been yet? Or as we call it, dry beer? I suppose you can make beer out of it, right? Grain isn't like right here somewhere, is it? Oh, the door is there. Was the door there the entire time? Oh, this is gonna be super annoying. Go up, 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 quick, 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 quick. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, don't be so dramatic. You just like lightly touch the door and she's like, oh my god, I'm dead. Is it through? No, it's slowly falling down. Okay, at least I noticed that and I didn't search for what to do for the next 5 hours. Dr. Urbieta. Alfredo, you will soon receive a visit from a director with whom we are collaborating, making films. We need something to calm the actors. His name is Angso Vega. He's a loser who makes terrible horror films, but he shoots well. Give him the usual painkillers and write him a prescription. He'll buy them for you. As usual, not a word. Did he mean he'll buy them from you? If everything goes well, I'll raise you the amount you get for every tape we record. Pedro Lago.
Pedro Lago era de la mafia. ¿Estaban extorsionando a mi padre? Papá.
I think if you need to calm your actors, there's something wrong with your production, I would wager. Or maybe send your actors to, like, therapy, you know? No? Wait, before I do this, I'm getting cold again. I gotta put on all my stuff. I've got these... What do you call those socks that have little rubber things on the bottom so that you don't slip as much? Imagine the monsters also walking around confused about the layout of the place. It is quite confusing. And I'm the one who has like a magic camera to move some stuff out of the way. Maybe it's just upset that it wants to leave, but it can't. Grippy socks. I would love if they're called grippy socks. That's adorable. Oh no. Safety socks. That's even better. Grippy socks. That's cool. My nephew keeps like slipping and hitting his head on the floor, and I keep telling him that he needs more grippy socks. Pedro Lago is betrayed. Cop says, well, are you going to tell us where's the recordings? Pedro says, at the Vegas house. The Vegas, the film director? What else do you want me to tell? You already know everything. Do it. You don't have the balls to. Fuck, finally. Blam blam. The mansion. The Godoy family moves into a mansion. I feel like I've heard the name before. Eager to start a new life. All goes well until the father of the family begins to hear voices calling him from the basement. One by one, they fall prey to the mansion's curse, while Sarah, the mother of the family, tries to stop the presence that is taking control of her family. Oh, where was the door? The yellow door. Amityville Horror? Yeah, maybe. Non-slip socks, hospital socks, grippy socks. I've never seen them be used at a hospital. Death certificate, Pedro Lago, 17th August 1990. The corpse was brought to the morgue directly by the police. At least we had already emptied it last week. Multiple gunshot wounds. The cause of death was a bullet wound to the head. Written in pencil, he has powder burns to the temple. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hold that open again. Is that gonna be with the monster. Oh, but I'm gonna lose, like, line of sight. Yeah, how do I... Can I move some of this stuff out of the way? Is the monster in here, actually? They used a lot here. A lot of hospitals have just tiles for flooring. Start to use these socks in order to keep people from slipping. I mean, it is smart in what they used for, I guess. I haven't seen them used in hospitals here, but I also haven't been in a hospital a lot, thankfully. How do we do this? Could the monster perhaps hold open the door for me? That would be very nice. Paranoia. A lawyer from Memphis, Mariah, is on the run from a crumbling marriage. Tired from driving all night, Mariah arrives at the Sutherland Motel, very nice name, where she is welcomed by the strange Joe Sutherland, a mysterious man who reminds her very much of her husband. The night turns terrifying when the fog rolls in and the outside world seems to have vanished. That has a little bit of a Silent Hill vibe, but not quite. Did I say that right? But not quite. But I felt like I got distracted and jumbled some words there. What? See, Psycho, I also want to see. And that's always a little bit of the back and forth between, oh, the guy was really terrible to his actresses and stuff. Same problem I have with, like, Quentin Tarantino. Was a dick, but... Damn it, Inglourious Bastards is one of my favorite films ever. Okay, I am pausing it. Can I rewind it when it's closed? Why is it only like interactable? After I push the button. That... Oi, I was pausing it! I was pausing it, game! You know, a little bit narrows it down meme. It is a great meme. Is that actually in one of the Marvel movies where I think Scarlet Witch is like, you took my family from me, and he's like, I don't know who you are? Is that like real, or is that just a meme? Oh, there's no... It was in the movie. That is insane. Oh, shit. No, come on, I just did it. I just did it though. Oh. Did it save me outside? Saved me outside. Fuck yes. Okay, now where do I need to go? Yeah, that is about where I lost interest in the Marvel movies. Oh yeah, I need to find... We picked up a key for the door. I do believe it was actually here. Yes! Let's go. And then I also saw a clip of where they made like a... where all the female superheroes square up and then start running and shit. And they were trying to make it look all badass, but it just kind of looks really ridiculous. So I just... yeah, I didn't want to watch that. Yes, Marvel, in the Street Fighter movie, we watched that. It was like, for you, the day Bison came to your village was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. He was the best part of that movie. He was so good in it. And I hope you're doing well today. Hope you get some rest. Oh no, another locked door. God damn it. What kind of man kills a child? I don't know. Maybe you should ask Regon. Louis and Marcella are two young Navarrese who are going to get married in France behind their families' backs. When night falls, they decide to rest and sleep in a small village in the Pyrenees. They are greeted by Marcos, a young man in charge of guarding his family's inn. Strangely, surprised by the absence of Marcos' family, the couple go to sleep. Marcella wakes up in the night and sees how the children of the village gather in the square to watch Marcos take his own life in the fountain. After that, the children will make their way to the inn looking for the last of the adults in the village. Ooh, children of the corn? Vega has asked for more morphine. I don't feel confident about this guy and Lago getting along at all. Also, the kids are getting younger and younger. This is not what we agreed. What kids? Sir, what kids? Today's going well. I'm glad to hear that. Today's been pretty chill for me. I finally caught up on some sleep.
Buenas, Carly. ¿Cómo vas? Joder, Ricardo. ¿Cuántas veces nos ha dicho Mirta que no llames aquí? Si se entera, la liamos. El cabrón está acojonado. Pues que se desacojone, que nos viene cargamento gordo. 4 piezas para guardar. ¿4? Que esto no es un trastero, hombre. Ocupa un poco, pero hay que justificarlo en algún lado. Eso le he dicho a Lago. Pero ya sabes cómo es el jefe. Ya, bueno, déjame que lo apunte. Pagaréis extra, ¿verdad? Ay, Carliño, te conozco como si tuviera parido. Lo que acordamos y un extra por cada crío de más.
¿Están hablando de niños?
Wait, are they bringing dead children? Oh no. He's doing stuff to them and then they bring the dead children here where they get disposed of is what I'm assuming. And because we're on Twitch, I'm gonna leave it at stuff. Should remove all evidence of these from the depot as ASAP. Blonde, 29 kilos, Maria skinny. Yeah, that's just a lot of children. And then there's one. Angso, 19 kilograms. This one isn't from Lago. But wasn't Angso the father? He's not 19 kilograms. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Are they just gone? They're just gone. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Surely there will be no ghost children that will run at me. Because that would just be like stolen from Silent Hill, and you wouldn't steal things from other games, would you? I just walk a little bit faster. Just, you never know. And I'm gonna just close that. Because, ghost children, they are famously stopped by doors. You wouldn't download a ghost, would you? That was a good moment. Oh, shit. And especially then they're not doing something with it. Could be that they're doing something with it later. I would download a specific ghost if I could. Cheaper than, airfare. Okay, we got it. Asesinos reales cuando la realidad supera a la ficción. Yeah, Ansel Vega. That's her dad. I'm confused. Is it? Okay.
Segundo piso. Eso está escaleras arriba.
Did they give the child a fake name? Surely the mafia who's disposing of children wouldn't give a child a fake name. That would be immoral. Oh, you don't like that, do you? Dave? Who's Dave? Oh, it vanished. I was half suspecting to see a child there. Cats are crawling their grave the outside. Give them a pet from me. Have fun. Don't let them scream too much. I'm also, I don't know why I'm getting house fire vibes. Just a faint feeling. Can't quite put my finger on it though. The orphanage's cargo. Frame 5 said to come on, Ricardo. We have 4 today. Yeah, they don't kidnap children, chat. Then again, I feel like it doesn't need to be said. Oh, is that like his cock chair and he was like watching? Oh, now that you mention it, right? Sam's one smart cookie at times. Oh no, he destroyed my light. Why do people do this? I cannot go out this way. I can only go out this way. Like, come on, just let me slip through that. And like, Dead Format did the same. I get the feeling they were made in the same engine. Oh, fuck, okay. So I have to follow him when he goes this way? Oh, poop. What if I touched his hand and he'd be like, oh my god, what is that? Damn those feet. Are they doing it for you, Regon? A little bit of dirt left behind. Okay, can you please go now? Okay, there's another door there. It's probably the goal. I don't think the stairwell was this way. Oh no, was it? Oh no, we might just have to go back up. Right, we haven't gone that way yet. I wonder if the story is personal to the author, or perhaps personal... I should say historical.
Edie, siempre te he tenido en mi corazón. Siempre. Aunque ella nos separe, aunque ella te engañe. Estás cerca. No hagas ruido. No corras. No dejes que te vea.
Papá, te echo de menos.
Y yo a ti.
Wait, he said, I miss you too. What? Living tapes? So far, I want to say it's an okay game. It doesn't really do anything that new, in my opinion. But we'll see where the story goes and such. Ooh, hidey hole. Okay, good to know. We don't... Oh, maybe... Well, it is just... I think... Oh, it's just to recharge. That's why they keep falling down. Oh, that took a moment. Can't think of any major complaints besides that grabbing animation. Yes, I like 100% agree. I don't understand. Maybe they were proud of like, ooh, look, I made a custom grab animation. Oh, crap. There's nowhere to hide. Which would be kind of cool. it wasn't like delaying the game. Well. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. Oh, so I can like stun it briefly with this? Okay, now okay. We had to do a little bit of suicide there to get the bug out of the game. It's also just like now, I mean, I didn't notice it from the beginning, but like now it's like the more she does it, the more it annoys me. Even though it's a relatively small thing. Okay, so where? I went that way, right? Checking if there's anything here. I feel like I'm not even actually any faster if I stand and walk versus this. I think it's actually the same. Oh, are there multiple pieces of the door? That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Okay, we got two. And now I need to find a place to hide. Gonna just circle around it, perhaps? Yeah, I was actually surprised that it doesn't reset. That is quite nice. Maybe I'll walk around with this and I'll find the door piece better. Because again, the minor complaint that I had about that format just gave me like an autosave here or there, or let me save anywhere. Just as like a little modern convenience feature. Oh, wait. Oh, is it all the way back there? Of course, that's where they put it. Guess I'll wait for it to go that way and come back. Because, you know, with the modern games, we do have the technology of being able to save anywhere. I get that sometimes it can be a horror game thing, but even Resident Evil has started giving us autosaves. They were like, fuck it. Here, you can have an autosave as a treat. Now that you guys pointed it out, it's actually quite obvious. The Alabama knife slaughter versus the Texas chain massacre. They just put the words in a, what is it called? A thesaurus? I guess these days it's just ChatGPT. God damn, y'all. I hate AI. And how it's shoved down our throat everywhere. Tagline is also very similar. Who will stay alive and in what state? This tagline is like a little bit awkward. Wait, is it circling? Is it coming from... No, okay. Oh, it's circling that way, I think. Come on. Who will survive and what will be left of them? Yeah, that is just a more awkward version of that. Okay, better wait. We got this. We're pro horror game players at this point. Earlier I was in a Reddit thread and I got spoiled for the end of Returnal, I believe it was. I was gonna play that, but now I don't know if it's worth it. Because it is like the big plot twist. And that's my fault, I guess. I could have just not clicked on it. They even spoiled the text. But I was curious. Okay, we did it. We should be good. The Gleaming is such a good one. Not that way, honey. Not that way. Oh, okay. Guess it closes automatically. Father? Is that in the game or is someone drilling at almost 10 p.m. at night near my house? Hereby, Susana Blanco, wife and only direct relative with legal authority of the patient Anxo Vega, in coma since 24th of July 1990. Oh, hi, Pokey. Welcome in. I'm sorry you have 4D smell-o-vision. I imagine that might bring up not great memories. Hospitals aren't fun. Declares that she is aware of the encephalic death of the patient and in full use of her faculties gives her consent to Dr. Alfredo Urbieta, the medical team of the hospital of Antumbria, to initiate the necessary procedures for the euthanasia of the patient, depriving him of the artificial means that keep him alive, dated 23rd of July 1997. I hope you're doing good today, though, Pokey. You had a chill Monday. Or having a chill Monday.
¿Por qué no puedo estar contigo? Y no solo eso. Me desconectará. Quiere matarme.
No puede ser. Susana, mamá no es así.
Lo sé. Que quien amas te traicione es difícil de creer. Tienes que despertar. Vuelve a casa. Aún podemos estar juntos.
Yeah, I'm ready to get the fuck out of this hospital and away from that monster guy. Made myself sick on Easter sale candy. Okay, you can start a support group with jam. I'll provide some tea for you guys. To settle your stomachs. You know what? I do need to go to the pharmacy tomorrow and stock up on things. I should go to the grocery store and see if they have like Easter candy on sale. Because, you know, I'm smart. The old Marino house was built by one of the great founding families of Antumbria. After the death of the last Marino, Don German, the house was acquired by the famous film director Anxo Vega. Not that you remember very well what it was like, but it was big and getting lost was easy, especially if you didn't want to be found. That doesn't look big. That looks like a cottage. Was it all just sing along and nothing gross at all? Yeah, for sure. No, apparently her dad is or was in a coma, and his wife was like, okay, it's time to let him go and like pull the plug. And then the video version of him was like, no, she's a bitch.
No consigo recordar cuándo nos mudamos a la casa nueva.
And now we're apparently in their old house to explore and check out what horror awaits us now. Ooh, cassette tapes. Oh, you guys, I got the mouthwashing soundtrack on cassette because I got that new Walkman. And it is dope. I feel like the, I guess, bad quality of the Walkman, it just gives it like a really cool vibe. Like it works really well with the mouthwashing soundtrack. And half of it is like the silly music that the corporation plays, and then half of it is like a baby screaming. Very atmospheric. In the Howl, Ansel Vega, scene 4 at night in front of Clara's house. Hernan returns from the village bar, supported by Luis, the innkeeper's son, who helps him get home. His nose is bleeding from the blow that Marcelo has given him during the fight. Hernan, holding a handkerchief to his nose, stained with blood. You're a good boy, you know. Me? Very responsible. Yeah. Luis says nothing, merely following Hernan's footsteps. Hernan, I hope you're studying hard. This is a very small town. All full of brutes, you know. A shitty town. Hernan stops in his tracks as he stops talking. On the other side of the street, in front of Clara's house, there is a couple. It's hard to see, but it's Clara and one of the day laborers from the inn. Luis whispering, That's not... Hernan, quiet, damn it. Who is this asshole, and what is he doing with my Clara? Luis, but didn't Clara dump you? Hernan gives him a glare full of anger as he pushes him to the side of the street to hide. Men and their... Or I should say fictional men and their, like... inability to let go is not a trope I enjoy very much in a movie. In fact, I will not watch a movie like that. I wonder if the mother shot him in the first place after finding out what he'd done. Yeah, I'm not quite... So was he part of the child kidnapping ring, and he was the one like making movies of them? I mean, then I'd shoot my husband too if he did that shit. Well, I don't want to give up the digital life. There's something satisfying about the physical action and sound of putting in cassette tapes, right? I'd been... Because it has, you know, a very... Oh no. God damn it! I was hoping we didn't have to... The Walkman has like a clip, so I was like putting it on and I started cleaning the house and stuff like that. Very pleasant. I think that's the implication. Yeah, that's what I would guess. It's not... We were warned. We were warned. First cut his dick off. I like the way you think, Rigon, actually. That is a good idea. Can you die from dick bleeding? Shit, I don't even know where I'm going. Yes? Why are you saying it like you know a bit too much about it? Have you researched it? What? Shut right after so we can... Oh, burn it, shut... Oh. Okay, maybe we should calm it a little bit in the Twitch chat. In Minecraft Twitch. It's all in Minecraft. You can die from any cut if you bleed enough, really. You know, yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. So we're all thinking that the monster is the father, right? Might not be showing up for that crayon meal night. I'll make you a crayon soup. How about crayon hot pot? Can I hide here? What the fuck? Come on! What is this for if not to hide? Oh god. Son of a bitch. I mean, especially with like the camera eyes, that totally has to be him. Salad with Crayola croutons. Hey, it would be colorful. Kind of like sprinkles. I guess this one is closed. Ooh, okay. Close it. Close it, bitch. Close it. That's just a goal of my life. They are germ factories. They very much are. Huh, okay. When I kind of felt like sick. I wasn't quite entirely sure, but I was like, you know what? My brother, I'll not go to the nephew's birthday because you guys are already so sick so much of the year because they're now in kindergarten and stuff. Is that... Oh, it is a powder sponge. Got it. Got it. My butt hurts. Even though I got that new pillow. Okay, how does one sit to not have their butt hurt? Am I doing it incorrectly? Was I taught how to sit wrong? Okay, well that was another door to look at. Not sure what to do with a powder thing, unless I want to powder my face. Oh my gosh, I wanted to... Saturday. Oh god. I saw there was a new powder product from NYX Cosmetics, which are pretty good. And then I went to look at it, and every single one had already been opened by some dickbag. People are animals. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why they tape shut this kind of stuff in a different store. Oh, of course you're going this way. Okay, cool. And then the tape is just like really hard to get off. But people are really just that disgusting. They can't just look at it or ask, hey, is there a tester that I can use to test if it's my shade? People who do that are the worst. They are. And I used to work at a like drugstore where they have makeup and all kinds of shit. And I would also have to like tape these little security things to all kinds of weird stuff. In that store, it was razor blades. Pepe pepe camisara chara foi a cocina. Cocina is kitchen? I don't know what the rest of that is. Ah. Oh, I hurt my head. Oh no, I don't have enough. Oh god damn it. I'll go back out there. Was there something to recharge it with? Maybe in there? Sort of people who pick up everything not nailed down and then act surprised when businesses start nailing everything down. Yeah. It's very telling in which stores, like, all the hard liquor is locked away. Or I guess, like, very specific liquor, because I think it probably depends on what people steal the most in there. Oh, that's just a fake out. Why do I reload my camera? Making life worse for everyone else. Exactly. There's gotta be something. Oh, I see something back there. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna treat myself to a little bit of powder because mine is running low, actually. But no, I'm not touching something that some rando who has no manners, who probably does not wash their hands, has touched. And pay like $10 for it. For the privilege of pink eye, basically. Why is it sideways? This is art where I'm like, I don't get it. Washing hands is a conspiracy by big water. You know what that calls for? Where is it? This for Regon. Clean your hands, chat. I trust that you all sufficiently clean your hands. I'll check. Hand check, everyone. I just don't understand. Sometimes I'm at the toilet at work and someone else comes in and I'm like, oh, I'm annoyed, but I'll just wait it until they leave because I want to read Reddit on the toilet. And then I hear them not turn on the water and I'm like, what the fuck? What reality do I live in? It's like the most simple and normal of things to do. But people are just like, no. To the point where I'm sitting here raging about it. People. Not even once. You do not want to see the horrors of Malta. Regon, honey, female toilets are disgusting as well.
Rompí este jarrón jugando al escondite con mi madre. ¿O fue con mi padre?
Mi mama. Oh, she's an angel. A little bit on the nose. Isn't it? Lady Susanna's list. Vodka 7 bottles, rum 11 bottles, whiskey 5, champagne 5 bottles. We have enough wine. Only the lady drinks it. The master and the guests only drink strong if they do it. Sabella. I hope that's for a huge party. I really hope so. So I don't know where either of these things goes. I was just gonna go back to the first room. Explore more there. Ah, titties. Shit smeared everywhere on the walls even. It can happen, yeah. Unfortunately, humans are disgusting. Smooth sailing from here. Chat, we always find the nicest topics to talk about, don't we? Let me tell you something nice. I got cake from the fancy store today. It was like $8 for 2 slices, but I wanted to treat myself. And it was fucking delicious. One of it was like a creamy thing with a marzipan sheet on top. I fucking love marzipan. Had a little bit of fruit in it as well. Oh, god damn it! Can you leave me alone? The fancy store. Yeah, because like one slice of cake is like $4 something. They had some Easter stuff on sale, but nothing that looked very appealing. Yesterday I got us like a bit of a sheet of bee sting cake, which is delicious. And the price was 18 euros something, but it had a sticker with 20% off. I'm like, great, I get it 20% off. But then the price she rang me up was 7 euro something. I'm like, 18 euro minus 20% is not 7 euro something. But you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because I've spent a lot of money at this place already. I don't know if that was an accident or maybe it was just they had a bigger offer on it. Yeah, but it's like a really nice treat to have every so often. I get some for my birthday. Just like or like special occasions. So she has a pedo father and an alcoholic mother. That's a great start
Hola.
to life.
Juraría que...
Oh shit, bread. Please have it say bread. Bread. I should make a stew as well. I have more ground meat, which I need to use up tomorrow. And I'm torn between making another like regular burger or making sloppy joes. Or maybe pasta with like a beef sauce. I don't know. The How to Angso Vega. Scene 20, day, town square during the market. Clara goes to meet the girls when the hunter appears. He is wearing a cloak and is holding an old wick gun in his hand, concealed by his cloak. Clara, if you shoot, you'll have a lot of explaining to do, motherfucker. Cazador. So you still have your sense of smell, huh, bitches? Clara, and teeth if needed. Cazador, she sees La Chata, Herminia, and Julia approaching. Or it's probably Julia approaching. The moon will be full in 7 days, and in 7 days I'll end you and your curse. Clara, after what you did to Dolores, you've got a lot of nerve showing up. Cazador, leaving. We'll meet again, Clara. The girls rush towards Clara. Herminia, are you okay? Was it him? Clara nods. La Chata, what now? Do we stay here until he finishes us off one by one? Clara, no, now I know what he smells like. Sloppy Joe's is pretty good. I do agree. And I haven't made him in a while. I tried reducing down like a chili from a can, but it didn't quite work. So I want to do it properly. The Howling 3. Blanca Luna arrives excited to study in the city of Vigo. There she meets a girl, Valeria, who becomes her best friend. Valeria turns up dead in one of the city's parks, half eaten by something much bigger than a dog. Without the support of the police, Blanca will have to discover the murderer using the book that her mother, Clara Luna, left her as an inheritance when she disappeared years ago. These all sound like movies I would very happily watch. Oh, okay. You can always pivot to pasta dish with the bell peppers and tomatoes if you change your mind. I do hate bell peppers, so I will leave those out. Oh, the vase, okay. Do I have to pick these up? Move them? I have like 3 burger buns in the package still, so I'm gonna try to do some burger stuff, I suppose. What is... Ah, okay. No, I need more. God damn it. I need more juice. Juice me up, baby. Oh, thank God. Oh, what? It's knocking against the vase? Oh, hi Michi. Thank you so much for the sub. We're halfway to a little baby. Oh, that needs to go there first. How you doing tonight, Michi? Is it really being blocked by the vase? Vase? I can never decide how I want to say it. The stream baby Michi. We'll get it when you are sub for 9 months. Get it? Obviously. How's your Easter? I hope you managed to chill a bit. I did nothing, but I caught up on some sleep, so I'm better now. Could have been better. I'm sorry to hear. Better days are to come, hopefully. Okay. We are finding out in this video game that our parents are really terrible people. Did I find undead Jesus? Because of Easter? Not yet. I guess. Do we even have enough paintings to make a path? Or can I move it when I'm on the paintings? Is that the plan? No, okay. She will scream if I do that. Oh, would that would probably be death, wouldn't it? You got... Oh no, Michi, maple syrup. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch to clean. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to take that whole thing apart. And I did that like once to my keyboard. And I'm like, never again. Oh, okay. No, don't go back. Although maybe... this game is tape. Unveil the memories. And we basically have this magic camcorder to turn back and forth time. That was very lucky. And we're finding out about parents mostly. Good God, how do I... But I'm just struggling to do this puzzle. I have to find a way across. Okay, that's as far as it goes, so I don't think I probably don't need this one anymore. I have like a certain charge of how far back and forth I can make things go. That's as far as that goes. That is that gonna be too far? But I can't jump though, and I can't... I'm just gonna fall. And I can't move this while I'm on it. Oh, wait. What? Ooh, am I not gonna block the paint? Oh, I got it. I got it. If I don't fall down there. Oh, thank... Oh, please don't tell me I have to get back.
¿Se referirá a la sala que está cerca de la entrada?
No, Chad. No. I have to get back. I didn't pay attention. What if I just fall? Do you think maybe they will let me spawn back somewhere else? Hey, come back. Wait, no. Oh my God. Oh shit! Oh shit, I did it. Okay. Ooh. It's not my favorite part. Where was the VHS room? I remember seeing one. Oh, also there's a monster, Michi. I hope you're not scared easily. See, he's just like a friendly guy, really. With a tiny butt. And he wants to give us like a really tight hug. Oh crap. Does he circle around or? Oh shit. Cheeky bastard. As long as we don't look at him, he can't get us. That is what we have learned. Oh, they over there maybe? Need the key. There we go.
Bienvenida a casa, mi pequeña estrella. Hay tantas cosas que quiero contarte. Recuperar el tiempo perdido. Necesito que encuentres un rollo de cinta y lo lleves al cine.
Papá, echo de menos ver películas contigo o ir a tus grabaciones. Mamá nunca me dejó.
Podemos arreglarlo. Ven a buscarme.
Yo...
But you're dead though. Dead, the most classic of tropes. Although is dead or dead mom a more popular trope, I wonder? I want to say it's dead mom that's used more often. The master has informed me that important guests are coming to today's party. Amancio Ferrer, Dr. Blas Novo, Sara Montejo, Ignacio Ricci, Julian Fabres, Father Bermejo, Lieutenant Alvaro Ferreira. He asked you to send them straight to the set, Sabella. Oh, it's another cuck chair. I don't like that. This does, the lighting and such gives vibe of the third tape in dead format. I wonder if they were thinking of like the same genre and time period in cinema. Please just give me like small sections where I don't have to hide from the monster. That'd be just swell.
Una pareja de viejecitos. Sabela y Jacobo. Eran buenas personas.
The she-wolf's payment. Once there was a she-wolf and she had given birth to 2 little wolf cubs. Every day she hunted something for them because they were very poor and had no money. Yeah, because they're wolves. This story makes no sense, chat. First she brought them a turkey, then a hen, thirdly a piglet, and finally a lamb. Intrigued, the young wolves asked the mother, "Mom, how do you pay for the food you are bringing us every day?" The she-wolf looked at her little ones and said lovingly, "Little ones, this must be paid all together."
Mi madre me contaba esta fábula. La loba lo paga todo cuando la mata el cazador.
Oh, it's a blood debt. Because, you know, it's illegal to hunt. Only the landowner can hunt. It's a big problem in Kingdom Come Deliverance. But then you get to hunt anyway, for some reason. Jacobo, the master has requested that we should buy for tonight a thick rope, the kind they used to tie up the lads. Excuse me? Alcohol to cure wounds, he claims it's for cleaning. A pair of gags. Tranquilizers and other medications. Dr. Ubrieta's prescriptions are in his office. Large plastic bags to take them away. You handle the big stuff. I'll go to the pharmacy to get the alcohol and the tranquilizers. They have no respect for the house of Don Marino. They were truly a noble family, with all they did for the cult and how they've repaid them. May they simply take them. I see nothing suspicious about this. It's just your normal party. I think. It's just what rich people do, right? They would never come up with any weird or illegal things, would they? Which that reminded me. Yesterday when I was hanging out with my friends, I'll put on my sweater again because I'm cold. They were telling me about the island of Borkum in Germany. And that apparently they have a quote-unquote tradition where I think it's in December, they go around town in the night and they drag like their girls or girlfriends out of the house and then they beat them up with bats. And I was like, that's not a tradition, that's assault. And they were doing that for quite some time, and they were like, oh yeah, no, nobody should film this or put this on the internet. But then there was, you know, someone who spoke up and who had like video footage and shit. Ross, that was pretty much my reaction to that. I was like, what the fuck kind of tradition is this? Shit, not again. It's just an excuse to assault women. What the fuck? Kind of like, I guess, put women in their place? I don't know. It's the Trondheim Hammer Dance, which is held every 25 minutes in the village of Trondheim. What do I do here? I can't hide. See, maybe turn in only a special direction? No. Like, I can't stun him, but that hurts me as well. And it doesn't last long at all. Yeah, I was also very taken aback. And then I read an article about it, and they were like, yeah, the hosts of this event. And I'm like, this was an official event? There were hosts for this? What are you guys talking about? Oh, okay. That was easier than I thought. Dear Pedro, as we have discussed, I sent you a selection of cargo that best suits your needs. Nobody are going to miss them, and in the worst case scenario, we can report that they had run away. When you send your boys, remind them to disembark in San Anton and not to go to the main island. I don't want them to be seen by the other kids. I'll see to them crossing the bridge. Dolores Quiroga. That seems like a lot of people were in on this shit. The Screaming Boarding School. Casa Lavanda for women and young ladies is a renowned residence in the region of Burgos in 1912. Erica is a young girl who, after being discovered by her family having relations with her governess, is sent to Casa Lavanda. Lesbianism? What Erica doesn't know is that the strict headmistress of the residence, Lady Tahona, is in charge of re-educating troubled youngsters. Erica does not fit in quickly with her classmates, violent and rude girls who take advantage of her. But the worst will come when she starts to investigate the past of the residence and the multiple cases of disappeared girls within its walls. Seems like he's taking inspiration from life. Oh, that is a thing I can pick up. Didn't I just see like something else that was glowing like that? I thought it was a weird light reflection. How am I going to get past this guy again? Hi. Very, very odd room. I don't know anything to move with the camera. Good point. While I'm there, before I go back. It does not appear that way. In the big room. I think there was something in the back on the left. Oh, what if there was a light and I should have dispelled him with the light, but I just got past him by accident. Oh, I may have forked myself there a little bit. I think that might have been the case. Oh, we did it. Oh, teamwork! High five. I need a high five button. I only have a wave button for you, werewolf. Yeah, it was right there. And I did not make that connection. Like, we literally used the same tactic earlier. And I was like, huh, a light. Interesting. Let's go past him. And then somehow I managed. So where was that thing that I saw that looked so bright? I swear I saw like a... Maybe it was star-shaped? Is he gonna leave me alone down here now? There it was. Okay, we have a makeup powder sponge and magnet? The monster gets embarrassed when you shine a light on his tiny tushy. Yeah, he needs to eat more fatty stuff and do more squats. I think it's neglecting leg day. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Which reminds me I need to work out again more. I've been walking okay-ish amounts. I walked for an hour today. I thought it's a holiday. I'll not walk too much. I mean, here in the inventory, they do just look like magnets. Maybe in the kitchen? Like fridge magnets? I don't have a key. I bet you the monster's just gonna be down there again. It is getting a little bit annoying. Easter was rough. Did get back on my workout regimen, back to 5K every day. Hey, it's okay to take a break, to take care of yourself sometimes. You know, or just not have the energy. And 5K is a lot. It's great you're back on it. I'm kind of like I could crank up the speed on the walking pad. It is like, I think it goes up to 6 kilometers, which is kind of like jogging speed. Ugh. Come on. But I'm hesitant because of my old man hip, you know? That's why I stopped running, you know, when I was running regularly in my... Behind my parents' house, there was like a big forest and fields and such. So I would just... Oh, come on. I would just go running there with the Zombies Run app. which is kind of like an audiobook where you're a runner for a settlement in the zombie apocalypse, and you're like going out to pick up supplies and such. Which can be somewhat motivating to hear like the zombie moan in your ear. And I'm like, oh, I better pick up some speed. Just a little bit. Let's see, did I miss anything here before that guy kills me again? Could also check this. Right, kitchen. Anything else in here? Put the TV tray down. He can't walk over there. Because I can. If only. I'm very confident that the monster probably doesn't adhere to the same rules that I have to. Ooh, it's a nice paella pan. Oh, I haven't had paella. I should try to make paella. Okay, no fridge magnet, I suppose. That was the room of horror. I'm not going back in there. Oh, we did have a rewind puzzle in this room. I think we're good here. A little hint would be nice. Wooden thing with a Y shape. Oh, this is for jamon serrano. Serrano ham, which comes as like a big leg. And then the bone goes like in here and the big part rests on there. And then you slice it off with the big knife. It is the best. I have some in my fridge. I am very, very hyped to eat it. I'm not very jealous. It is, I think, is a Spanish thing. It's not something I would typically have here because we also wouldn't eat it enough. But I think if you have a big family and you kind of eat it on the daily, they're like pickled. They're kind of like pickled in salt, so they last like a long time. I would devour itself. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. They sometimes have these big legs at like Aldi. So it's also kind of like an affordable one. Tempted. Every time I am tempted. This fucking guy. That's also just annoying because he literally just teleports into the room that I am in instead of patrolling the entire house. I learned something and I'm sad I don't have it. Mood. You could probably get it imported for like hundreds of dollars. Okay, we are back here. So we picked up the powder thing. Can't do anything with this. Because now while I'm just trying to find out what I have to do, this guy is just a nuisance. I want a Serrano ham, like champagne, where only people in the Serrano region are allowed to make Serrano ham. Yeah, anything else in here? Mama. Can I get this shovel and just whack him with it? Like hit him right in the knee. It'll just cripple him immediately. Or maybe the ankle. That seems like the weakest part. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. Like, why can't I do anything here? That seems like an obvious thing. The grocery store had them. Fucking go for it. Oh my gosh, it's so delicious. I want to go upstairs. Next we meet, hopefully I'll be fatter. Fuck yeah. Now I want to see if I can find one. Well, it's like Aldi, they only have it very rarely. Surely it has to be like a fancy place. Oh? Oh, is that just... Yeah, that's the big painting where I can recharge. So we did just check this place again, didn't we? Yeah, fuck that guy. Not even the light. Gonna double check everything here. We can move anything. Wait, no, it did go up the stairs. I was like, did it ever go up the stairs? Yes, I did. Video key. My least favorite part is either they're not good at it to tell me what I need to do, or I'm just a little dum-dum. Okay, that's new. What's that for? Why is that there? And I can do the same here. Oh, maybe I had to do it longer. Okay. Oh, maybe I do this last? Do I have it do it in in like just the right time? Is there a place in the room I can stand to see all of them? It's not a hint to what order this should be, is there? Oh, this is the story. Okay, the hen. Hang on. I was a dummy. I missed something. That is not the right one. That was the torture list. A turkey, a hen, a piglet, and a lamb. Turkey, hen, piglet, lamb. That's the piglet. Turkey, hen, piglet, lamb. Okay, let's see. Turkey, hen, piglet. Ah, and then it also stops. Haha! The puzzle master at it again. And it's just, I learned to chat, hi, Grommel. I learned to read. Hi, welcome in. Hi, chat. Ah, you guys are so sweet to me. Hey, Soul Fury. Welcome in. We're playing a heavy topic horror game where we get to rewind stuff. What were you guys doing? Oh, you want... I have to scroll up for that. The permission for the discipline exhibition of my haul. This will be for artistic and humorous reasons, not at all reflection on you. Sure, we love a hole. We love hole in here. Thank you so much for bringing yours into this chat. Welcome in. I'm doing a whole indie horror week this week, so I'll be on every day. If you're at all interested in strange or funny or weird or heavy topic horror games, I play like all of it. And we never know what's coming. We're actually rolling randomly which ones we play. So in case you want to hang out, I'll still be online for a little bit, I think, to play this. Or watch more in the future. You're welcome to stay. Please take care of yourself after streaming. Final Fantasy X is also a long game. How far are you in it? I've never finished a Final Fantasy game in my life. Not even the boy band one. Frere has requested another one of his ceremonies. He doesn't want us to film it on VHS. It's not like the snuff ones we normally do. Okay. Set up the hidden cameras. If you get his face on tape, I'll take care of taking the money from him. This guy was born in Umbria, but he's that Frere, the owner of the steel and textile factory. A fucking crooked big shot. Pedro Lau. Oh god. Okay. And yes, we love whole. Actually, just yesterday I was talking about how long it's been since I've drawn some smut. That was a...
Estaba prohibida.
Okay. I do draw on stream sometimes. Sadly, I cannot draw the smut on stream because Twitch is like a little baby when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, can we see us? I'm a vampire! Oh, now I can use the camera on it, okay. But only one way? I am confusion. We had 2 raids today. That's crazy. Y'all are very sweet. I'm also trying to get to 200 followers. If anyone wants to make that happen, wink wonk. And then we'll play Quantum Break. The Knight's Service. Maria is the wife of an army general posted in Madrid. Her life is routine and partying until one day she meets Samuel, former Republican soldier with whom she had a turbulent relationship during the war, who now works as part of the night service at the Palace Hotel, where she is staying. Maria will begin to notice feelings of hate, love, and lust swirling around in her head as she secretly resumes her relationship with Samuel, who is a dominant and aggressive man. When her husband grows increasingly suspicious, Maria will have to decide between turning Samuel in or face the General's wrath. Okay, do I have to empty my camera to use this? How would I do such a thing? There's 3 missing, because 1 already left. Ooh, I do have 2 of those.
Me faltan piezas. Me duele la cabeza solo de mirarlo.
Okay, this is weird that this is like the first time it wants me to go the other direction and I can't. Can I put it back in the horse? There we go. Get back in the horse, time energy. Last VHS might be a reference to the Night Porter. It didn't sound as interesting as the others did. Okay. Oh, okay. That was kind of neat. Chat, there's a bidet in the bedroom with a cuck chair in front of it. I'm interested in having a bidet, but not like that. Oh, is it like your sex room? Like you have the sex and then you go and you like get your butt cleaned out? Because like, oh, the bathroom is so far. European. Tu Anso Verga. I don't know how to pronounce the X in Spanish, I must admit. I must say that when I heard that a filmmaker was moving into the Mariños' house, I feared for the privacy of the good people of this village. But your parties and the care you put into them have pleasantly surprised me. The basement show is getting better and better and always fulfills my personal requests, regardless of age. My ceremonies are very meaningful for the good families of Umbria. We will be back soon. Your devoted fan, Frere. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, wait. No, get back here. Oh, no, I have no more. I got no more juice. I need more juice. Rocking horse is creeping you out. Wait, where was it? Some kid is there doing the rocking. That would be an effective one. I agree. Especially after they had the scare with the body bags opening, but there was nothing. Like I wouldn't have been mad at a jump scare in that moment. Fucking painting is trying to get back in there. I love the doofy sound it makes. when it's punting you in the face by accident. Oh, how nice. I don't like the implication that like Satan or like a demon has anything to do with the terrible things they have been doing in the past. I think Satan is probably like a chill bro. And he'd be like, what the fuck? Don't eat children. Eating being a synonym for, you know, a metaphor for the shit they've been doing. Night exterior Marinos gardens, the end of the Marinos house. Sabella, this is what they get for messing with a serpe. I want the lady. Jacobo, she's not the lady anymore. Sabella, what a pity to do this to the Mr. Marinos old house. What a pity. The translation is a little rough sometimes. I'll give them a pass, because indie. Jacobo, if the cult's families ask it, it is law, you know it. It's one thing to record the rights, but blackmailing Mr. Ferrer fools. Sabella, may the Serpe take them down. Or just take them. Oh, they burned the house. Okay, we need a door here. House fire, what a twist we didn't see coming. Ooh. If I had the money, I would have like so many plants in my house, and then I would hire someone to take care of them so they don't die. The prophecy. An American ambassador, Andrew, lost his wife when their daughter Lucy was born. Trying to juggle his job with his duties as a father, the unexplained deaths around his daughter begin to make him suspicious that something dark that lived inside Andrew is now living inside Lucy. Prophecy. Even that cover looks familiar. Oh, this is gonna be... The Omen, yes. God damn it. Oh, Artemis is on the mat. She's like, hey, it's almost 11. Oh no, this had to be the first one. You have got to be kidding me. Why would you make it like this? Now they're stuck. Oh my god. Hi, baby. Now they're stuck. What the fuck? Wait. What is this bullshit, though? Can I... this? Dang, this is such a scary game. Ding, bing. Yeah, no, this was the one that was like Oh, fuck. I gotta get the inhaler for Kitty. Be right back. Good girl. No, you gotta put your mouth in there, sweetheart. Get your snoot in there. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Inhaler. Yeah, I got Damien working on. I like did this exact same thing as I did in the first round, didn't I? I have Damien working on a illustration for that. So I want to do this one first, but it's also gonna get stuck against all of these, right? How in the fuck? At the very least, you. Can I leave this one and move this one back? Of course not. The thing is kind of starting to get like a little bit silly. So this also does not move in a way where it would be helpful. Okay, cool. I don't know how this is supposed to work. If the lower right blocks the top left, and even there, can I move it a little bit? This piece seems to always return to where it was though, which is annoying as well. Like, it doesn't even stay there. And now I have no more. Boom, can you stay there now? Oh, am I doing it? I might need to get the... Oh, yes, of course I do. That was unnecessarily annoying. I'm like, oh, I got it. No, wait, actually suffer.
tibio.
It's warm. It's a heart? I thought it was a chicken. I don't know what's worse. I really hope this isn't autobiographical for, you know, the developer's sake, because that'd be fucked up. Dad makes movies. He sure does, chat. Do you need more? It's missing pieces, okay. Two, 3, 7. It looks like it's closed. There's strange markings on the door. I need to get those numbers. Oh, that's totally a Shining reference. I get it. I get that. I get that reference. I really do feel like that moment where Steve Rogers says that. Because I am also old. Oh, he's gonna teleport in here, isn't he? Yep. Fucking hell. It's getting a little bit annoying. Ooh, 4 wins. Did you know that if you start in Connect 4, you can always win if you know how? I looked at the solution. Of course, I don't remember it anymore, so you could still beat my ass at Connect 4 if you want to. Mierda. She cursed. I know that word. Okay, what are we doing here exactly? Hello, sir. You can't get me behind this tiny wall. Do something with this. Didn't he said something on the clothes dummy? He said we needed to get a film roll, didn't we? Oh, back there. You can double check. He's not that great of a threat. It's a little hat. This time it is actually a hat. No, it's not a hat. It's a tit.
¿A qué depravado se le ocurriría tener algo así?
I think you could wear it on your hat, though. If you wanted to. That was mean, though. It's white on white. You can't expect me notice that. I am blind. I wear glasses. They hurt my nose. Hi, kitty cat.
Coño.
No, I have to run. Kitty cat. Thank you. You may purr into the microphone if you would like to, baby girl. She's kind of sitting in front of the microphone as if she has something very important to say. Oh, of course she moved when I tried to take a picture. Oh, honey. Love you too, sweetheart. Oh, you got big bees, honey. You got them big bees. Oh no, it's my tit. I get it, Chad, sometimes, you know, your tit hurts and you're like, is this the end of me? Am I gonna die? Regional Hospital of Antumbria, November 24th, 1990. I was 1 year old, exactly. Patient Iria Vega, that's us. That's the protagonist. Observations. The patient's mother points out the girl has selective memory. Yeah, hi, honey. Do you want to purr into here? Cat announcement. I think it was audible a little bit, maybe. Cat purring. I know. Now she came for hugs, didn't you, baby? Her announcement is that dinner is late, and I should stop streaming. It was very audible. Excellent. I'll have to clip that later. I know, honey. I'm gonna get food soon, sweetheart. Sorry, where were we? The patient's mother points out the girl has selective memory. Previously, she had suffered of several weeks of aggressive behavior and mutism that ended thanks to the intake of sedatives, according to the doctor's orders. At first, the patient was sent to the specialist for a psychological evaluation. Actually, the kid doesn't show any aggressiveness and is friendly.
Yo no. Esto es de cuando tenía 10 años.
Oh, no, why am I being... Ow. Why is that happening? Okay, I didn't do it enough. I knew that was gonna happen. Nice. She could have opened it on the side, but, you know, why would she? Oh, honey, I know. There will be pets in a second as well. I promise. Oh, shit. Okay. What is that? The crazy tit? The business tit keeps to itself. What is that? It gives organ shape. Oh no, okay, that's where the... Is it a baby? Is it a lady? I don't know. What the? That's clearly not what goes there first. Oh shit. Get in here. Man, she has got some bazongas on her, damn. I think we're missing like a part of the torso or the butt first. Is it this? That looks like a head, arm, torso. Yeah, that doesn't look... But this one also doesn't go first. Oh, this one? God damn it. This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Okay, this one does not move back. That is very generous of them. Should I get a different angle? Like, damn, girl. Those will give you back pain. It is actually not fun. Let me guess, it's totally gonna knock against something and I'll have to redo the whole thing? No? Thank you. Oh, I broke it. No, is that correct? Am I done in here? Okay, okay, this is new. I see. I think she does this very deep and hard purr after asthma attacks because it's like also self-soothing. And you know, cats' purrs are supposed to like help with healing. There we go. Let's see. Hopefully when this gets put on, we'll get an autosave. Then maybe I think we can say hi to Ghost. And we'll continue this tomorrow. I think this is probably... I feel like it's not too long. I wonder if there's a location after this one. And then I pull out the wheel again and we'll roll for the next game and we'll just power through like... Oh god, okay. We'll power through the whole week like this. The Howl 3 Angso Vega, Scene 8, Day inside the university library. Juan is studying when Blanca drops a huge book in front of him. Juan, fuck Blanca. What the fuck is wrong with you? Blanca, it's not the first time it has happened, and the dean knows it. 15 years ago, another girl was eaten in the gardens behind the medical school. Juan, and they've already said it was a rabid dog. They caught it the other day. Louis saw it being taken away. Blanca, Louis, the dean's nephew, have you listened to anything I just told you? Louis, Blanca, you're being paranoid. I mean it. Valeria was our friend, but you have to stop this witch hunt. Blanca, picking up the book. You're an asshole. If you cared even a little bit about Valeria, you'd do something. Juan, taking Blanca by the arm. Blanca, I know you've had a bad time, but you're starting to sound like your mother, and look how it ended. Blanca throws the book in his face. Louis falls to the ground. Juan, good, good, so go on with your crazy stuff, Valeria, the werewolves and the conspiracies, you're crazy. Blanca turning his back on Juan to leave. You disgust me. You don't disgust me, baby girl. You are the cutest little baby girl. She's looking at me. Go on, Signor, it's your turn. Do it, for fuck's sake. What are they doing? Oh, bashing someone's head in. Nice. The 23rd is key to the operation. It is the first time that we have so many big names together, and in the middle of July. We are going to have a field day blackmailing these ones. Ricardo will meet with the headmistress of the orphanage, Dolores, to pick up the kids. You will be the host as always. These are the names of the key guests. Dr. Blas Novoa, Vigo's hospital director. Sara Montejo, NorTV head director. She was the one who gave us the warning about the journalist, you remember? Ignazio Ricci, the owner of the Torretta Construction Company. Julian Fabres, the one from the Popular Council. Commissioner Alvaro Ferreira, the Coruña's police chief. Father Bermejo, the priest who used to run the Antumbria's church, now he wants to be a bishop. Mancio Freire, you already know him, but we don't have any good take of him. He's the one paying the party and will do the honors. Test the lights and hide the cameras well. For your family, film their faces. Freire the most. Pedro Lago. I feel like it's not the smartest move to put all that shit in writing. Good for us to learn the story, but, you know. July 23rd, 1990, The Seed of Life. This is my last page. I don't know if I will have succeeded, but I hope that my will area, if you read this, I hope you will. If it all goes wrong, they will say horrible things about me. I don't deserve to be loved, but I hope I did the right thing. Whoever reads this, hand over this diary as my confession to the police. Anso Vega, my husband, has been working with the Lago family and the director of the orphanage on the coast to hand children over to people who pay to torture, abuse, and kill them in the basement of my house. My husband secretly tapes them. The mafia extorts even more money from them. I can't go on living this nightmare. Today after dinner, when Anso comes down to prepare the basement for tonight's party, I will run away with my ass? That's 3 letters, I don't know. I have some money hidden in the staircase leading to the basement. Enough so that by the time you read this, we will be far away. I hope you will forgive me for not taking action sooner. Susana Blanco.
No puedo creer que mi padre hiciese esas cosas. Mi madre, no recuerdo nada.
Is something we can read?
Es el diario de mi madre. No soy capaz de leerlo.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, this looks very shining. Like, if my husband was doing that, I would be drinking that much alcohol as well. Uh-oh. Why am I going so slowly?
Es la llave del despacho de mi padre en el primer piso. Tenía prohibido siquiera acercarme a la puerta.
I'm just waiting for the autosave icon to happen, but of course it's not when I'm like anticipating it. First floor. I think the Spanish say it the same as us, so I think it should be here somewhere. That was here. No, that was a dead end. Or do they not say it that way? Was there a locked door on the ground floor? Will it tell me when it's saved last? Although at the same time, I feel we are close to the end. Could be wrong, of course. Let me guess. I cannot move this because why would I? That would be too convenient. Oh yeah, it was right here. That was a locked door. Okay, well, don't try to use the key. Game, come on. Oh, this one. Okay. The Howl 4. Cape Chapel. Blanca flees towards the chapel, enters and closes the doors behind her. Blanca leaves the shotgun leaning against the wall while she lifts a heavy shutter to block the door. Hernan, are you planning to hide from me here? We can see how Hernan is naked and covered in hair, almost turned. Blanca is frightened and leans against the door. Hernan, what were you planning to do? Say an Our Father and ask God to save you from the police? Blanca, you bastard, I didn't kill anyone. You did. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Hernan, laughing. You're just like your mother. Another bitch who doesn't know how to appreciate what she has. I let myself get killed for her, and that's how she repaid me. Having you with God knows who. Now you'll pay for my curse, the sins of the daughter for the sins of the mother. As he speaks, Blanca has been carefully approaching the shotgun. Hernan, not even silver can kill me. I am eternal. Blanca grabs the shotgun. A shot hits Hernan, who lets out a howl of pain as he falls to the ground. He clutches his wounds in surprise. Blanca, while reloading the shotgun, only a daughter can pay for the sins of her father. Hernan, you! Blanca fires a second shot, bursting Hernan's head. The sirens are wailing, and the police cars arrive. Ooh, that's the film.
Anso Vega al habla, dígame. Anso, la hemos cagado. La hemos jodido bien, Ansiño. Nos han pillado, estaban por todas partes, sí. Hostia, hostia, hostia. Ricardo, tranquilo. No estoy entendiendo nada de lo que me estás contando. ¿Qué coño ha pasado? Hostia, Ansiño, saltaron de la nada. Se cruzó un coche de la Nacional. Los nacionales lo sabían, carajo. Antes de darme cuenta, Satur se lió a tiros con los picoletos y creo que se lo han cargado. Joder, se lo han cargado. Yo salí corriendo hacia el bosque y me escondí. Ricardo, no me jodas. ¿Y el cargamento? Anso, por Dios, que casi me matan. Mira, no me toques los huevos. ¿Dónde están los putos niños? Como empiece la fiesta y no tengamos críos, se nos llevan por delante. Que ya han pagado. Mantén la boca cerrada o te pego un tiro yo mismo. ¿Dónde coño está el lago? Del lago no sé nada. ¡Hostia, hostia! Los críos estarán con la policía ahora. Lo siento, tengo que irme. Joder, me cago en mi puta vida. ¿Y ahora qué cojo?
I think he slightly has his
No puedes.
priorities wrong. Oh, what have we got in there? Snuff films. Did we have a... I feel like I passed a... Oh shit, what is it called? What do you play? A projector! That... Oh, fuck, okay. That did startle me a little bit. Hey. Hey girls, can we be like besties? You don't have to be like evil. I guess they are just leading me where I need to go. Okay, thank you ladies, that's very nice, thank you. Appreciate it.
No recuerdo este pasillo.
It's actually, in fact, very kind of them. And not that scary at all. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. They put tables there so I can't move through it? Come on. What for? Oh, you just have to go a slightly longer way. Let's see what fresh horrors await us, chat. Do we have to rewind this? Oh, maybe we have to go downstairs? Like in the seat?
Iria, mi pequeña estrella, sabía que lo lograrías. Siéntate y deja que empiece la película. Yo me
¿Papá?
encargo. Dime, estrellita.
Encontré el diario de mamá. Ella...
Iria,
¿Es verdad?
Iria, no has entendido nada. ¿No viste lo que nos ha hecho? Te he traído a nuestro hogar. He preparado todo. He cuidado de ti. Y así es como me lo pagas. Eres igual que tu madre.
Mi madre... ¿Qué le has hecho?
Iria, yo soy la víctima. Yo solo quería...
Chat, I'm getting the feeling he's not a good guy.
Espero que seas capaz de verlo.
No shit. I won't say not the greatest actor, perhaps. Okay, there is another sequence, so we will do that tomorrow. And now, do you think you can survive what's waiting for you down there on your own? You've never been able to face anything. Always running away, always silent. Now you think you can raise your voice to me? I hope you can come to your senses and go back to being the good daughter you've always wanted to be, my little star. I'm not sending him a Father's Day card. Good lord. Yeah, you should not. We should really not. I am though. Overall, I would say I'm liking this. And if we're continuing that pace, I think we could easily finish that tomorrow, and then we can roll for a new game. I'm very excited. There we go. We'll bother Ghost a little bit since we got rated. Want to make sure I rate someone else. And I am not. Brutal Moose is online with 283 viewers. I would never like be brave enough to rate him. So, although he seems cool with it when people rate him, either way, we're gonna rate someone I actually know. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I would love for you to hang out with me tomorrow again, but whenever you have the time and would like to hang out with me, I'll happily have you here. So good night. Have a great week. Start in the week. I hope it's not gonna be too stressful for you all. Mwah. Good night, guys.